sorry for like waiting on the waiting screen for a little bit. Family members being just a little bit loud, but that's okay. That's okay. If you hear any strange noises in the back, it's probably my parents talking to each other about something or another. They tend to be a little bit loud in that regard. Anyway, bros. Good evening, bro. Huh? Huh? Wait a second. Wait. Is my microphone? What's going on with my microphone? Hold on a second. Oh, what the fuck? What is that? Oh my god, this scared me! What? That scared me, bro. That scared me so much! My audio interface, man! My audio interface scared me so much! I'm sorry you had to hear me with the voice changer on, and I straight up did not notice. Sounds like I was going through puberty. What did it sound like? Nope. That's not what I want. I don't even have it turned on. Stop it! Was it like this? What the heck? What the? I don't know how to turn it off. I don't know how to turn it off. Hey, does this make me also sound like I'm going through puberty? Is this what going through puberty feels like? I don't know how. Is it off now? Okay. Well, this is the gender dial. I feel like the gender dial isn't really doing anything though. I mean, do you hear it? No, usually you stay as a single entity when going through puberty. I mean, that's not how going through puberty felt, though. It's a formant shift. Yeah, it is. I can't hear what it's doing, though. I mean, like, okay, so here's the thing, right? On my audio interface, there is a dial that's just called gender. There's literally just a dial called gender. And apparently, this is more gender. Whereas, this is less gender. I genuinely can't tell what the difference is. So I might end up having to like go back to look at the VOD to see what it's actually doing. The VTuber mode. Is there a tomboy set? I don't know, man. It's just a dial. It's just a dial. It's just a dial that changes the gender. How do I sound right now? What does it sound like right now? Was that weird? Because I couldn't hear it. Was that weird? Wait, I mean, there's like the regular pitch shifting as well. Yeah, there's the regular pitch. Whoa! Mortis, you will suffer! Return the slab! Or suffer my curses. Guten Tag. Oh my god! I sound like the Guten Tag! Guten Tag! Wait, I sound exactly like the Guten Tag spider! Guten Tag. I love it when spiders speak German to me. Makes me so much less arachnophobic. Anyway, bros, I'll stop messing around with my voice changer. Don't worry about it. I'll stop messing around with my voice changer. You know, so sorry that my voice changer broke, and you had to hear me say some hear me in a very strange way. I'm sorry, but I'll make sure that the voice changer never ever falls off ever again, bro. Aha! Also. Anyway. What was I talking about before? I wasn't talking about anything. Sorry. What a way to start stream. I don't know how to start stream. Can I start stream again? Can I start everything again? Can I start from the start? Guten Tag! Yeah! Guten Tag. Guten Tag, bros. My name is Neg Nass. What? You know who I am. That's why you're here. Good evening, Matthew. Good evening, Little Toothbrush. Good evening. Wahoo! Good evening, Minato. Good evening, Anaris. Good evening, Lion. Good evening, Mad Computer Scientist. Good evening, Argo. Good evening, Mr. Business. Good evening, Chris Blade. Good evening, Rerera. Good evening, Lurkminots. Good evening, Gary. Good evening, Michael Fab. There he is again. There he is. I'm sorry. I gotta stop bullying people about their usernames. Good evening, Hemfi. Good evening, Madded Pew. Good evening, Little Toothbrush. Good evening, Morakune. Good evening, Monkey Hands. Good evening, Mosville. Good evening, Computer Scientist. Good evening, Thomas Twenton. Konbama, Pepperoni. Good evening, Robert Brown. Good evening, Penedo Comprido. Good evening, Kyun. Good evening, bros. Good evening, Cringe Mathematician. Guten Abend. Guten Tag. Guten Nacht. Good thing your name gives you nothing to bully you. Yeah, I know. I mean, look, why would I bully someone for something that is true though? No, wait. I don't mean it like that. Like, why would I bully someone for wait. I would not bully someone if their name is already trying to bully themselves. Is what I meant to say, okay? No, look, I'm cringe as well, okay? I'm cringe as well because I'm Australian. Just because I'm Australian doesn't mean I'm mean. Doesn't mean I'm mean. I'm like the most weenie Australian on the internet, okay? Like I am a huge weenie, okay? Okay? And no matter where I was born, it's gonna change that. Actually, no, technically, being born somewhere else would technically change that. Technically, I would be a different kind of weenie if I were born somewhere else. Either that or I might not even be a weenie at all. Depends on life circumstances, because technically I'm only a weenie because I was sheltered. You get mad at anything and anyone. Oh yeah, no, that is true actually. I feel the Australian rage inside me. I feel like the thing with Aussie anger though. I think the thing with Aussie anger isn't like we're super angry. You know what I mean, bros? I feel like Australians, we're not angry, but when we get angry, it's more like we're really fucking annoyed, right? Like we get really fucking annoyed, and then when we get really fucking annoyed, like we get kind of British. You know, we start taking the piss out of everything. Yeah, we start taking the piss out of everything, and then we start saying some really funny but also really mean shit. Like me, when a P plater cuts me off, I'm like, the fuck are you doing? The fuck are you doing, mate? You were a fucking L plater just yesterday. Get back in your fucking lane. You know, something like that. Yeah, something like that. You must say something cursed. Reminds you of the British. That's what I'm saying. I feel like taking the piss is like a more of a British thing than an Australian thing, but like, I don't know. I think it's funny. Okay, I think it's funny. Also, another Australian thing. I don't know, is this an Australian thing? Is this an Australian thing, or is this just like a universal thing where like when I see someone get really, really angry, I find it really funny? Like sometimes when people get like really angry, right? It's very scary, you know, when people are angry. But like sometimes when you hear someone crashing out and when you hear someone rage, it's part of my brain just processes it as the funniest shit ever. Like, everyone has had an instruction manual of an item they're trying to get work and gotten really angry at it and oneself for being dumb afterwards. Yeah, it's like, I'm a fucking idiot, it was right there, you know? Depends on the person. Some people get funny angry, whereas other people just get angry. In the middle of our box, in the middle of our box, in the middle of our... I am so sorry, I don't know what song you are referencing there. But we're playing The Room. And inside the room, there is a box. And inside the box, there is another box. How's the job go? Bro! How dare you ask me such a brazen question? The job is going fine, actually. I did another thing, bro. I did another thing today where I wasn't very productive today. Because I ended up taking a nap during lunch break, and that nap ended up becoming a 2-hour nap again. And I don't know, I found that I just like couldn't concentrate on work. And I feel really guilty for that. And also, like, the whole day just feels like a blur. You know, I feel like realistically, what did I do all day? I sat at my desk, did no work, and then when work was over, I stopped looking at bad screen to start looking at good screen. And then I played a shit ton of Slay the Spire. And now it's stream time. And you know, in my brain, I was like, oh, fuck. I did nothing of use today. But you know what? Like, there's something about how if the earlier part of the day was not good, that means the later half is gonna be really good. Which means this stream is gonna be really good. And if it's not really good, I'm gonna fucking cry! Re-examine what work I'm responsible for. You bought yourself Slay the Spire too? Good! Get ready to lose a lot of your hours to that game. Get ready to lose so many of your freaking hours to that game because, oh my fucking god. Like, I feel like at this point, I'm just playing the game on autopilot at this point. You know, when you've like played so much of like the same game, you end up playing on autopilot and you're like, you're not even playing the game optimally, you know what I mean? If you're making progress on that, it's all good. My job is a bit unique in that sense. Oh no, I'm absolutely making progress at work. I'm definitely making progress at work. It's just, I'm just being a little bit slow today in particular, so it's fine. Hey, I should do my commissions. Open Slay the Spire. Yeah. Hey, I should work on my reference sheet instead. Open Slay the Spire. I swear. My reference sheet is almost done, bro. If I ended up napping, that means my body needed rest. I mean, lately I've been sleeping a lot more than I feel like I need to sleep, you know, bros. And that's kind of, I don't know. I feel like I'm dying. I feel like my body is dying. I feel like I'm slowly withering away. I don't have to work all the time. It's okay to consume to relax. No, it's not okay. I mean, no, it is okay. But also, like, there's a ton of stuff that I want to do, you know? I want to finish my reference sheet so then I can 3D model ahead in Blender. And then after I 3D model ahead, I can finally rig my, like, 3.1 because no matter how much I work on the rig, it just doesn't look right. And it's like, I want to put out new stuff, you know? I want to put out new stuff. I want to produce new stuff. But instead, all I do is play Slay the Spire, lie down, sleep, eat hot chip, and go on the internet. And also play the crossword. Damn, I'm so good at the New York Times crossword. I know, I have to lock in. I'm also so sorry. Like 3 minutes ago you followed and I didn't say thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, bro. I can't do everything because I have limited time. I just need to prioritize what's important. Well, poo fart. I don't know what's important. I want I want to make stream more fun for everyone. I think that's what I want. That's what I want. But instead of making stream fun, I'm pee-pee poo fart and I'm tired and I'm sleepy and I'm sweaty. Why am I so sweaty? Gonna wipe my sweat. Hi, Lucia. Good evening. Welcome. You don't think we're lacking any fun in here? Yeah, but consider this. We could be even more fun. Yes, I'm staying hydrated. You want to draw and you haven't done it either? Fuck! Oh man, maybe we should all draw. Maybe, you know what, bros? Maybe the Discord server. Oh yeah. By the way, I put out the weekly schedule this week. And we have a Discord server hangout on Friday. Maybe the Discord server hangout on Friday is we all sit together and we all draw and we all work on the shit that we're supposed to work on. But that doesn't sound very fun. That doesn't sound very fun at all, actually. I mean, I guess to the people who don't have shit to work on. Yeah. Because, you know, the terrible thing is, right? Instead of taking a freaking nap in the middle of the workday today, I wanted to stream Slay the Spire because I really like that freaking game. You know? It's a lot of fun. And I'm very good at it, I think. I would like to believe. Slay the Spire 2 is so good. It's so good. It's actually pretty fun when people do that, when people work on stuff together. Productive Discord hangout. Hooray. I like that. Go horse stream then, working together. But also at the same time, you know, if time for stream, that means it's time for fun. God, being an adult is so hard. You have so many choices. And you have to make all these choices by yourself. But the person hosting it actually has to do... You are never working late at night though. You work during workout. That is a fucking lie, bro. That is a fucking lie, Paulie. And you know it. Your job, like, your job makes you do shit at the weirdest hours. Yeah, that video is the... Remember Stanley Parable? That video is ridiculous, but decisions do need to be made. But yeah, anyway though, one of these days, within this century, we will... I promise my 3.1 will be finished. One of these days, within this century. Xian, good evening. Welcome. Good evening. Anyway, bros. Anyway, bros. Ask a rail. Good evening. Welcome. Anyhow, what I was going to say was, I actually don't have that much that I want to tangent and yap on and on about today, in the pre-gaming part. And so I was thinking, you know, would you guys be okay if I jumped straight to the game? It sounds kind of strange. But for once, Neg Nass doesn't actually have that much to talk about. Maybe because my body's getting tired. Maybe because I'm slowly withering away. Go for it. No way, right? No way it's happening. We can always tangent while gaming later. That's true, actually. That's so true. Welcome to being old and employed. Yeah, I know. It fucking sucks, man. Fucking sucks. You have things to talk about, you'll just pause the game. Or while gaming. Alright, bros. Let us A box in 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 a box. Oh man, this reminds me of when I was a kid, actually, and I went to IKEA in order to buy a birthday present for a birthday party that I was going to. And I was like, I have no idea what to buy, because I was a freaking child, you know. And so my mum, you know, we went there, we had no idea what that kid even likes, right? And so we saw this thing at IKEA. When I was a kid, I'm still like, thank you. Thank you. I feel like legally I am not allowed to call myself a kid, though. I am not allowed to call myself a kid because people on the internet are gonna be savage, okay? People on the internet are gonna be savage. Like, I had no idea that so much internet happens on TikTok, which, please let me explain what I mean by so much internet happens on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, I used to think that I was pretty savvy on things that happened on the internet and the major fandoms, or like what's generally going on, you know? Because word used to spread, right? And like the number of internet users nowadays has gone up by like 10 bagongagillion. But now, like apparently so much shit just happens on TikTok. You can't know everything on it. I know you can't know everything on the internet. I'm still kind of like stun-locked by the freaking Goo Goo Gaga Santa meme. I'm still stun-locked by the Goo Goo Gaga Santa meme. Like, apparently that's like a meme fresh out of 2026, and that's what the kids are into these days. Stupid, like, Santa. They turn Santa into spiders and then say Goo Goo Gaga, and that's what the kids are into. Smartphones just exploded access to all the normies. Yeah, I know. It feels strange. What is a Goo Goo Gaga Santa? You want to know what a Goo Goo Gaga Santa is? You want to know what a Goo Goo Gaga is? What do you mean the Goo Goo Gaga meme is crazy? As if you know this meme. I literally only found out about this meme like a couple days ago because we went to like a cursed bootleg flash game website. A cursed bootleg flash game website, and we found like a parody of the Goo Goo Gaga game. We're on completely different TikToks. I mean, listen, I don't use TikTok. That's the thing. I don't use TikTok. Like, I go on TikTok in order to upload my shorts. Oh my god, that's me. Hi. Oh, that's awkward. Oh, that's really awkward. Hi, hello. I didn't mean to screen capture that one. Yes. Okay. You are wondering what the Goo Goo Gaga meme is? You're wondering what Goo Goo Gaga is? Here you go. Goo Goo Gaga Santa Claus 10 hours compilation. Here you go.
Goo Goo Gaga. Goo Goo Gaga.
Like, what the
Goo Goo Gaga.
the fuck?
Goo Goo Gaga.
Why?
Goo Goo Gaga.
Like, what? Apparently, this is all the rage these days, right?
Goo Goo Gaga. Goo Goo Gaga.
They reskinned the 3D. Yeah, it's a Santa-shaped chocolate wrapped in a Santa-themed aluminium
Goo Goo
foil.
Gaga.
Yeah.
Goo Goo Gaga.
Yeah, this... Okay, honestly,
Goo Goo Gaga.
like, I kind of like this, okay? There is a part of me that kind of like this, okay? Like, yeah. One, it's creative, you know. You do the... It's arts and crafts, allegedly. And it's stop motion. And yes, it might be a trend, okay? Just because it's a meme I just heard about doesn't mean it's all the rage. Okay, fine. It's not all the rage. But like I'll see you guys in like a couple of months when everyone's posting Goo Goo Gaga. Huh? I'll wait until this one explodes and then all the VTubers are like making Goo Goo Gaga versions of themselves on Twitter and being like, ha ha ha, look, I'm a Goo Goo Gaga. Yeah, and then we'll see in a few months when this explodes in popularity, and then I'll say, huh? It's all the rage? Not all the rage, huh? Meme you just discovered, huh? I knew about it first. Oh, you turn a chocolate Santa wrapper into a fucked up creature. You've seen this without the Goo Goo Gaga part. But when you said turn Santa into spiders, you thought meant like turn a living Santa Claus into a swarm of spiders. No, I don't think children would be into that. I think that one would be a little bit too scary. The rule is when the adults notice the meme is out. Have I watched Ecchi Crab? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? Ecchi Crab meme? I mean, this is just... I mean, this is... I mean, that's just Kana from...
Crab, please. Crab.
I turned myself into Goo Goo Santa chat. I'm Goo Goo Gaga Nasu, funniest shit I ever see.
エッチなカニ4選エッチガニエッチガニはエッチ毛ガニどこにも居場所がないカニ
みんな誰とどうやって寄り添うんだろう私にはわからないや
スケベガニ
I don't understand. I don't understand. I mean, I understood every single word that was said, but somehow the meaning isn't coming together in my brain. Lesbian? Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. It's one of those clickbait videos. I got gotted by a clickbait thumbnail. I mean, this doesn't look like AI slop. It's just kind of random, you know? It is because I understood the words. That's why I don't get it. That's true. Though the first problem is I understood any... No! Ecchi means like lewd. I mean, ecchi means... Well, technically, ecchi means sex, right? Like, ecchi is like a shorthand for like sexual. So like number one is sexual crab. And apparently this is sexy. Yeah. And this is... Kedama... freaking ball of fur crab. Ball of fur. And this is a crab that does not belong anywhere. And I think that's like a reference. It's a reference to like some pop song. And this is just a crab that's sort of being sad about how does everybody find belonging? I don't know. And then this one says lewd crab. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Thank you, Morakune, but I don't understand. Who knew that this meme was so... I don't... エッチガニはエッチという最高の頭悪い文法ほんと好き。文章ほんと好き。The sexy crab is sexy. Apparently, like Japanese people find this funny. Maybe I'm just lacking. I'm lacking the sauce. You know, I'm lacking the sauce. I'm not sauced off enough. Wow. Anyway, so all I'm saying is there's a whole internet out there that I don't understand. And the reason I bring up this whole internet out there that I don't understand, right, is the fact that apparently, you know, apparently women over the age of 25 are getting bullied off the internet. Like I don't know. Look, sometimes sometimes a catchy YouTube title jumps out to me, right? A catchy YouTube title jumps out to me, right? And then, like, they're talking about discourse that I have never, ever heard of in my life. But apparently there are places on the internet where if a woman is, like, older than 25 years old, other younger women are like, oh my god, you're literally grandma. Oh my god, nobody cares. You're old and useless, or something like that, right? And I'm like, wow. Because that's completely the opposite of what's going on over here, where everyone's like, woo! Hag! Woo! It would make sense on r/teenagers. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing though. It wasn't r/teenagers. It wasn't, like... Bro, I have to stop clicking on things that catch my attention. You know, I gotta stop clicking on things on YouTube that just happen to catch my attention. Like, you know that thing that we were talking about a couple days ago, where you are what you eat? I think I need to... I gotta stop eating garbage for my brain. Because I think my brain has been eating a lot of garbage lately. Then they will whine about women not wanting to be at their sites/communities. No. It's other women that are bullying the women for being old. No. Apparently it's like nothing to do with the boys at all. Which is... Huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. Like the Christmas cake thing? No, the Christmas cake thing is old though. The Christmas cake thing is like very old. That's like an old Japanese thing. By old Japanese thing, I mean like like a 2000s to like mid 2010s thing. Christmas cake isn't really used anymore. Yeah, I'm not getting riled up. Okay, I'm not getting riled up. It's just so curious to me. Okay, yeah. You mean, yeah, women are the biggest enemies of women. Yeah, kind of do be that way. Yeah, kind of do be that way, though. But I feel like, as opposed to, like, saying women are the biggest enemy of women, I feel like it's a very, like, everybody is the enemy of everybody, you know? Yeah, when they get older, they will realize the folly of their ways, and there will be a wave of people being like, being above the age, this age is great, like 40 is the new 20 and such. Yeah, I keep saying this, bro. I can't wait to be 30, because, like, everyone over 30 that I know, they look like they're big chillin', you know? And if they're not big chillin', at the very least, they're, like, peacefully suffering. If you understand what I mean by that, right? Like, before the age of 30, I feel like all suffering is like struggle suffering. But like after 30, you become peaceful. I can't wait to be peaceful. And like, I definitely feel like I'm getting there though. I definitely feel like I'm getting to the point of being peaceful. So maybe it's not like a switch that turns on and off when you hit 30. Maybe it's just something that happens gradually over time, you know? Like, you know someone who's over 30 and she's really peaceful? You know? Joru is over 30 and she's super peaceful. Like, she still chases her passions, but she's like peaceful, you know? Like, I mean peaceful not as in, like, resigned to her fate, okay? I don't mean peaceful as in, like, lack of ambition, because there's a difference between being peaceful and being stagnant. Like, I think she's peaceful. I think she's peaceful. Like, she's big chillin'. I don't know, maybe, like, 30 really is the year, like, the age you start being like, oh yeah, I really do just get to make choices, huh? I get to do things, huh? Not gonna lie, you did witness a young group of girls who were mean to you, found the consequences of their actions 10 years after. Yeah! And were they 30 plus? Did they become peaceful? Yeah! Getting older is a bit, I've seen this shit already, hence the wisdom through time and experience. Depends on what castle you've built. Huh? What do you mean by what kind of castle you've built? What do you mean by this castle business? You don't want to hit 30, you want to stay young. I want to stay young too. I want to stay young too, bro. Mr. Business, you're the one person holding my youth in your hands right now. You are holding my youth in your hands right now when you say that I am a kid. Like on the outside, I'm like, ah man, how dare you? But on the inside, I'm like, ah. It's like a hit from the fountain of youth. Have you spent any of your 20s developing your maturity, thinking of decisions, stabilize your finances and more? In your case, you definitely have. Finance stabilization? Maybe not really. Maybe not really financially. But I have a job now, that's the difference. You just like to pause time for 10 years or something. That would be great, actually. That would be great. Does anybody else also fantasize about what you would do if you could go back in time like 10 years? You ever read those stories where like it's like, when I woke up, suddenly I time slipped and now I'm 6 years old again. But I have all the adult memories and the adult knowledge, but I am now again in my 6-year-old body. Oh boy, I wonder how I could improve my life from this point onwards. I wonder if I'll invest in stocks. Like, I feel like everybody's had those fantasies, right? I feel like those fantasies happen to me like way more often than I would like to. You saw a short about reverse aging and you felt that. Being young and mature, but now you're old and colored hair with Miku collection. Yeah! Cause now you have money, Now you have money. You can't go back in time if you do that. With memories, that's a future at a different space point. 10 years ago when you were in the military, you don't want to go... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I forgot about mandatory military service in Korea, sorry. Yeah, I mean, okay, when I say 10 years ago, I don't want to go 10 years, actually. I don't want to go 10 years. I want to go back to... Actually, no, 10 years would work, actually. I would be in uni by then. I don't think I'll be able to survive high school, though. I do not think that I will be able to do high school, like, the way I am now. Because I feel like oh my goodness. And then, like, the entire process of convincing my parents to get me checked and then going on meds and also, like, going to see a therapist, and having to deal with and like not feeling like your age group. Actually, you don't want to be younger again. You want us to all grow up. Hey! You want to drag us up to your level. You just want to speed up time so that you don't become young. But you stay just as you are. But then everyone else around you gets older. That's evil. Yeah, technically you could time travel forward, but then you miss out on making memories. Yeah, you miss out on making memories. Oh, your peers are so old. You want cool people to be your age. That's so mean, Matthew. That's so mean. What the heck? That's so mean. You are your age, and you're pretty cool. I'm sure there's like definitely more of you out there. It's just probably rarer to find more of you out there, right? And once you change who you are, more than half of you won't end up here. Oh, that's true. You guys ended up here not because of who I am right now. Well, actually, you are here because of who I am right now. But you ended up here because of who I was when you found me, right? Yeah, and once again, I was just thinking that, like, when I think about if I want to go back in time, like, the answer always comes up as no. Because I just think to myself, wow, my friends wouldn't like me anymore. I would not be the same person I was when I met my friends, and I wouldn't have built those lifelong friendships. I'd be a completely different person, and I'd end up living a completely different life. And that's just weird, Reminds me of a web novel that I read, actually. It was like a Japanese web novel. It was a very short one, and it was one of those like written in threads in on 2chan. Oh, milk outside the bag of milk outside. Ah, sorry, it's not that today, but I did play that a long time ago. Hi, Mamo. Good evening. Welcome. Yeah, and so like I read it translated on someone's blog, right? And so it was a story about how a guy who was living quite a good college life, you know, he had a girlfriend, and he had lots of friends. He was tall and he was popular, and basically cream of the fucking crop, all right, bro? Tall, popular, handsome, whatever. And then one day he wakes up and suddenly he is in the body of his 6-year-old self. And yeah, and he's like, oh shit, what am I gonna do now? I liked my life. I don't want to be back here. And so because he liked his life so much, he's like, okay, I'm just gonna do every single thing the exact same way that I did it before, so that I can get back to where I was. I'll just wait 10 years. And do everything the exact same way, right? Not 10 years, like 15 years? Anyway, however long it was. But then when he got there, right, he was considerably less handsome. He was shorter by like 10 centimeters. He didn't have that many friends. People seemed to generally not like him. And yeah, he was single, right? And then one day, he comes across somebody who looks very familiar. And that familiar person that he notices was someone who looked exactly like he did and was living the exact life that he was living before the time slip. Now, I have no idea, like, I remember the story had a moral, okay? I remember the story had like a satisfying ending. I remember the story had some kind of a satisfying ending, but I can't remember what the actual ending was. Okay, I can't remember what the actual ending was, but like, I don't know. I read this when I was like a teenager, so like I can't. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I read it when I was like 16, so I can't quite remember how it ended, but it really made me think a lot. You know, man got his life stolen. Yeah, man did get his life stolen. Yeah, what was the story called? I could not tell you, bro. I could not tell you. I could only tell you the name of the author. The name of the author was Fafu. Yeah, that's the name of the author, Fafu. So if you can go find it, please let me know, and then send it to me so then I can read it and remember what happened. Because, man, that's upsetting, right? You disagree, he had plenty of chances to make it interesting. Yeah, actually. Monkey, thank you for the resub, bro. Thank you for your prime. You only get one of those. And how poetic it is that it is called a prime sub when we are talking about life and age and something about being prime or being past prime. Anyway, lots to think about. But yeah, I think lurk me nods. I think I get what you're saying here as well, because I think that's what the moral of the story is supposed to be about. Like, you can't, like, you're a different person already when you time travel backwards, and you're in your child body, right? Like, you're already a different person. The timeline has basically already diverged, right? The butterfly effect has already started. So instead of sort of like chasing after a phantom of the past, I guess, you kind of have to move forward and make the best of your situation. Like, how is he shorter and uglier though? Lack of self-care, I guess. You know, like, I guess like it could very easily be that like he ate worse food. He had shittier food. He did less skincare. You know, he listened to his parents less. Yadi yadi, la-di-da, you know. Like, a lot of things could factor into that. But, like, I think the ugly and shorter thing, that might also be a bit of, like, magical realism, right, in order to tell the story. Because, once again, right, it's one of the things that sort of, like, fall apart if you think about the technicality of that kind of stuff. But yeah, I think it's like a magical realism type thing. Like, Sugaru Miyake! Yes! Sugaru Miyake. Yes, I really liked Sugata Miyake's stories. When I was in high school. Captain Jamoncito. ¿Cómo estás? Sí. But lo siento. No hablo español. Inglés, por favor. Inglés, por favor. Gracias. You're thinking the moral of the story is don't take things for granted. It's a good construction with the intention of a certain principle, and you like that. Yeah, in most anything, you have to exaggerate traits like that to get any point across, otherwise you won't notice. Yeah, I guess. Like, especially if you're telling a story that has, like, a point to it, right? You remember reading a lot of Hanahaki disease stories. Yeah. Hanahaki was like a huge trend back then as well. Hanahaki is like, for you guys who don't know, you can't speak English, but you can understand some words. You can learn, please don't ban. No, of course not. Of course I won't ban you, bro. Thank you for the follow, Mamo, by the way. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Capitan Jamoncito. Thank you. It's okay, because we actually have a lot of ESL neg pals here. And so if there's ever any English word or any English jokes that you don't understand, please feel free to ask, because I don't want to call her out or anything, but like we do have a neg pal who's admitted to, learning English by participating in streams. Thank you for the follow though. Thank you. I should show off my polyglot skills. No. I literally only know. Those are the literal only words I know how to say in Spanish. I promise. Those are the only words I know how to say. I mean, at a certain point in time, I actually really wanted to learn Spanish. Because actually, like, I actually wanted to learn Espanol, like, a while back, actually. Because I think at that point, like, a huge chunk of the Neggpal community were Spanish speakers, right? Or like, were Hispanic, and I was like, oh man, gonna make some sick Spanish jokes. And I wanted to spook them by speaking bad Spanish. And now, for some reason, it's like shifted over to German now. Because there's a lot of German Neggpals now. Must be the time zone. Guten Hola! Guten Tag! Are Neggpal countries more varied nowadays? I think so. Yeah, you don't know. Is that many of you? I think there's like a lot of you guys who can speak German, right? I think a lot of you guys are German speakers, right? Yeah, it's probably the time zone change, It's probably the time zone change to Europe, but like I don't know if more Polish Neggpals start showing up, maybe it's time for me to learn Polish. Espanol just thank you Tamagupi, thank you. Mi corazón go doki doki. Hand Segen Vulkan. I don't know. You fell for the English is easy to learn trap, but you don't have any friends to talk to. Oh, that's so sad. I get that though. I get that though. Like especially when you're speaking another language, right? You need practice partners. You need lots of practice partners. And if you're not like constantly consuming the media, or if you're not constantly, I guess like thinking in your second language, it ends up getting hard to know. But like I feel like a lot of people, like this is a meme on the internet, but like, I feel like a lot of people are like, I'm sorry, English is my second language, I apologize if I make mistakes, and then they write like the most eloquent shit ever. When it's another language in chat, please be careful reading out loud, you never know what's being typed. Only Mad P raised his hand. Nah, but Argo, you spoke the German. VR chat is decent for finding language exchange buddies. That is true, actually. That is true. That is true. But like, consider this, right? Consider this. VR chat is very scary. VR chat is very scary. I told you guys about the time when I was setting up VR chat for the first time and then I accidentally walked into a world. Like, I accidentally walked into a world and I was like, shit, I don't know how to leave. 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 And then a stranger walked up to me and then they were just like looking at me. They were just standing over me. It was so scary, bro. I felt really socially observed. Yeah. And especially when you got the VR headset on, you know, it really feels like you actually are in the room with this stranger and they've just like looked at you and they're judging you for walking in for no reason. Hello, Reggie Real. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It's scary because someone looked at me. I know, it is scary. It is scary, okay? I don't like it when people look at me. I don't like it. I don't like being perceived. Well, unless it's you, but you know. Well, what is my native language? Is English. Australian English, to be exact. Okay. You feel like you would be scared the first 3 hours of VR chat, then you'll get used to it. I mean, yeah, that's probably it. It feels like it'll be really tiring to go on VR chat though. You know? I don't know. VR chat feels like it'll be really tiring because it'll just be like interacting with strangers. And then it'll just be like going to a party, but in your own room. But even then, that's still scary, you know? Party with strangers is scary. Cause like, what if I end up saying something and they find me annoying? And then this person that I will never have to interact with ever again thinks I'm annoying and had a bad impression of me. How will I ever go on with my life after that? Hi, good morning, Zippy. Welcome. Guten Tag. Yeah, so maybe VR chat's a good place to find language exchange buddies. Maybe. Yeah. You don't think I can? That's a GG. What? All I said was guten Tag. What? No, it really do be like that though. Like I'm a little bit like that when I play MMORPGs. You know, I'm a little bit like, and I was always like that with MMORPGs when I was a kid as well, actually. Like, for some reason, you know, I was always socially anxious and I was always nervous when talking to people in MMORPGs. But for some reason, there was always like this one like kind older person who just happens to like me. They just happen to like me. And then like all I have to do is just type this and go XD once in a while. And then that's how I made many friends. Yeah, and then when you do join it's fun. Guilds are very intimidating to join. Yeah, but I think that came with me being a kid though, and not having anything of value to say, you know? I was that kind of player. What do you mean I was that kind of player? What do you mean I was that kind of player? And then I would feel so bad because like all I do would just say XD and O.O and like send smileys, and then they would be like, oh my god, Nasu, thank you so much for listening. Oh my god, you're like the best person ever. Here, have my gear worth 2 million gold. And then like they would adopt me into like their in-game family, and they'll be like, oh, Nasu is my daughter, and I would just XD back at them. Yeah, I'll just send an XD back at them. So, you know. At that point, I felt like I was scamming the people older than me. I felt like I was scamming them, you know, because I didn't do anything to deserve you giving me all this stuff. All I do is just say XD and exist in your vicinity. No, wait, the girl getting handed a lot of stuff in online games was real? Wow. No, but it's not because like they were like, aha, girlfriend, date me. Like the people doting on me were always older women, okay? like 9 times out of 10, it would always be older women. Okay, who are like, oh, you are my daughter now. You are my small, scrungly little child now. And then I'll be like, smiley face. Haha, I'm 10. I assumed they were older women. Oh shit. Oh shit, actually I never considered that, but they might not have been older women. Oh shit. Oh shit. And you know, like, no one... No, I'm not 10. No, I'm not 10. But like when I was playing MMORPGs as a kid, I would be like, haha, I'm 10, because I was 10, and I would just straight up say that I'm 10, you know, and then everyone would just accept that. Did I assume online was all women? Yeah, I kind of did actually. I kind of did assume that every nice person I met online was a woman, because there were so many girl characters running around, you know, and so like any girl character that would talk to me, it must be a girl, you know. And so like for the longest time, I never understood the joke about like, haha, there's no such thing as girls on the internet. Like I used to be so angry. I used to be so angry when I see those memes, you know, because I'd be like, what do you mean? I know tons of girls on the internet. How dare you? like XX kawaii Kairi-chan, you know? That's a girl, you know? And also it's XX Tsukineko XX. She's a girl too. And also the macho guy with style, that's the real girl, probably. Yeah, probably that's the real girl. But anyway, you don't think you ever chose to play a male unless the class was gender locked? Ah, I see. Well, you know, I think look, okay, I feel like people get so much flack for playing a character that is not their gender, like on MMORPGs, you know? It's kind of like, oh, haha, it's a guy playing a girl character. Well, guess what? Sometimes everybody wants to feel girly pop, okay? Sometimes everyone wants to feel girly pop, and that includes the guys, you know? And I feel like, especially, like, this is just my experience, okay? This is like, this is gonna sound kind of weird. Just bear with me, okay? Like, this is gonna sound kind of weird. Just bear with me. It might sound weird. It might sound incredibly incorrect, okay? So like, just prepare yourself for me to say something that might be controversial, that might be really incorrect, that might be kind of like insulting or like offensive as well, okay? Actually, I don't know. Maybe not offensive, but like maybe awkward and like terribly incorrect, okay? Maybe horribly incorrect. But like I'm about to say something very, very horribly incorrect, and I'm making this disclaimer because I don't like being incorrect, but I know that I'm about to be incorrect, okay? But I have an opinion and I must say it, but I'm about to be incorrect, okay? So be nice to me when I'm incorrect. So my opinion is that I think when people from a young age have played MMORPGs, or when they've played video games and they play like the opposite gender, or especially like guys who play girl characters, right? I find that later on in life, I find that they end up being a lot nicer than guys who haven't played girl characters. And I wonder if like there's something about playing a girl character that like makes you separate yourself from, you know, the idea of having to be a macho man or something, and it just makes you like more like, you know, just a general guy, just a person, you know? Yeah. Not enough data. Yeah. I don't know. It might be my personal experience, probably because I hang out with nerds most of the time. And the nerds that I hang out with are mostly nice. Might be a filter for the autism. Maybe. We need to study. See what I mean? See what I mean by I was about to say something incorrect? See what I mean by I was about to say something incorrect? You know, like I knew that it was incorrect, but it was just a hunch, okay? It was just a hunch. Hi, Mikey. Good evening. Welcome. Hello, hi. Hey, hi, hello. Hello, hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for raiding me, Mikey. I hope your stream was fun. You're playing Scribblenauts. Man, Scribblenauts slaps. I hope you had fun. I hope not everything turned into a freaking manta ray. I remember when I was playing Scribblenauts and everything I tried to make freaking turned into a manta ray. Being a woman yourself, you play either a male or female game character. Gender doesn't matter to you in games. Hey man, look. It's whenever I say that, I run out of tangents. Okay, it's you gotta understand. I don't have a very accurate gauge of my own tangent. Try to stack 5 ladders instead of making stairs. Hey, look, man. I forgot that stairs were an option. But wait. I was just gonna say though, for the Raiders, we were just having a discussion about how when I was a kid, I genuinely believed that all of the loving mother figures who played girl characters were all girls, you know, and I used to not understand when people said, oh, there's no such thing as girls on the internet, because I'd be like, no, there are girls on the internet. I know them. But then I feel like if they were, even if they were not girls, you know, they were willing to play the mother role, and they were like going all XD and ooh and dressing up and being like, oh my god, this outfit is super cute, you know. I feel like there's an element there that softens a person up, you know. I feel like there's an element of like, say if they were a dude IRL, right? There's an element there of like performing a gender that is not your own on the internet that like opens you up to more empathy. You know what I mean, bro? You know what I mean, bro? Because at some point, like, they'll point to the character instead of saying, oh yeah, that's my OC, they'll be like, oh yeah, that's me, you know, that's the extension of me in this world, you know, and so like there is a part of themselves that is girl, you know what I mean? And so I don't know. I guess maybe it helps with empathy, I guess. I don't know, it's just a hypothesis though, just a thought. In online games, you don't typically bring up your sex unless you're close friends with them. There's that barrier of I don't know you, you can keep thinking I'm a guy, I don't care. Ah, I see. I guess like sometimes people just get chatty though. People just get chatty. Like I usually just like default to like whatever their character is, I'm just gonna take it at face value. And it used to shock me a lot, like when I find out or like somebody is like very open about the fact that they are playing a character that is not their gender, like not their IRL gender, when they're very open about it. I'll be like, whoa, that's an anomaly. Wow, that's unusual. That's pretty cool. But like I was like a 7-year-old, you know. I was like 10. I was child. Your older brother always plays the female character. When you asked about it, he was like, okay, you see these different beautiful clothes and hairstyles for all the female characters? Yeah, now look at all these 3 ugly outfits and hairstyles for the male one, you get me now? He does have a point! Everybody loves fashion, and it's just, male characters just don't get good fashion. You've gotten a lot more lax these days, maybe to your detriment. I don't know though. I feel like the internet's changed a lot though. Like you're not gonna just get swarmed with like girl when you show up to places. You know, I feel like that's more of a remnant of the past. You know what I mean? Like does it really happen anymore? Well, if you win in a COD lobby, you will in a COD lobby, but maybe not in an MMO. I don't know. Maybe it also might be personal bias because like I've never gotten the girl. Hey, you're a girl treatment. You know, I've never gotten that treatment because people hear my voice and the way that I talk and they think that I'm a 13-year-old boy. It's happened to me before where I opened my mic and then like just a room full of like deep men voices are like, hey, who's the 13-year-old boy here? Hey, which one of yous is the 13-year-old boy? Yeah, it would be weird if they started hitting on you after someone said that too. Yeah, and then I just start playing the 13-year-old boy bit. Or when they tell us to go back to the kitchen and make a sandwich, you tell them to fuck up. Yeah, you know, like, funnily enough, I've never gotten that. I've genuinely never gotten any of that. Like, maybe it is because I have the aura of a 13-year-old boy. Hi, Bunny. Good evening. Welcome. You're sorry to say it. Took you 3 weeks to figure out I was a girl. My vocal range threw you up. I've successfully 13-year-old boy fished someone again. No, genuinely though, I used to hate it, right? Genuinely, like, I used to be super duper self-conscious about it, but nowadays, like, I don't know, I like it. I find it fun. It makes me feel like a trickster. You know, it makes me feel like a hee-hee. It makes me feel like a little gnome. It makes me feel like a devious little gnome. Am I a boy? Am I a girl? Oh, you'll just have to find out. But either way, I am a little gnome and I am in your garden and I am wielding a knife. Oh, so better not take your eyes off me or else you might not know where that knife may end up. Yeah, that's how I enjoy feeling, really. Yes, gonna drink some water. Yeah. Hey, if someone was attracted to me, does that make them nomosexual? No gnome bacon for you, and you're confiscating my knife. No! How could you? Oh my god. There are no girls on the internet implies that life on the internet is more of a meritocracy where gender should play no particular role in how people respond to you. Oh, that is actually true. Wait. That is actually true. Like I believe like that is like part of the I think that is part of the like the sentiment. Although, you know, there are a few unfortunate implications that come with it. But yeah, I agree with that. Like, and I think like that's also like the other side, the flip side of the whole like tits or GTFO thing, which I always thought was super duper mean, and I still do think it's super duper mean, and I still do think that it kind of happens still nowadays. It's more like a, no girls allowed, stinky, ooh, this is our tree house. No penis, no entry. You know, but it's like, but also at the same time, like it does make sense, right? It does make sense to want to live in that kind of meritocracy. Adding meritocracy to your dictionary. You like this statement? Yeah. Be careful about meritocracy, by the way, bro. Be careful about meritocracy, the word meritocracy, because it's not always the best thing. Just be. it's not always the best thing. Like I have had some friends from Singapore who have mentioned that Singapore is like violently, aggressively a meritocracy, and while on paper it seems like it's pretty good, right? But in practice, like it's actually caused a lot of suffering for them, and other people that they know, right? Like say for example, like when I first heard that, did you know in Singapore you get 2 votes if you're university educated? Your vote counts twice if you have a university education. And when I first heard that, I was like, holy shit, that's great. That's great. Educated people should be able to vote twice. But then if you take that to its logical conclusion, it becomes pay to win. Yeah, basically it becomes pay to win, right? So like that's kind of like the extreme of a meritocracy, because yeah. Singapore doesn't allow chewing gum. Yeah, Singapore doesn't allow chewing gum. Yeah, if you smuggle gum from the border of Malaysia into Singapore, technically you've committed a crime. Fairy Ricky, good evening. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. That reminds you of this one video of a conspiracy theorist showing footage of gnomes saying there's no way a human can be this small, and you were like, well, I think those people are just Damn, you don't tell. Not another word. Not another word. People might find out that I'm actually a gnome. People might find out that I'm actually a gnome. Then you can use those double votes to get your ideas into the universities that give people double votes. Yep. So it becomes a self-perpetuating cycle. Like, see, that's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like, something that sounds good on paper is actually terrible in practice. Like, oh god, okay, I'm about to get very political. Wait, I've already gotten political. The fact that I brought up classism in Singapore, like that's already like a very political subject. Like maybe not like a hot political topic, but it's still political. Anyway, yeah, sounds terrible to you on paper. So like, okay, so as far as macro politics are concerned, like, here's the thing, right? I always joke about the fact that like there is no good government other than one where I am an authoritarian leader. And democracies are broken, right? Because like everybody always says that democracies don't work because people don't actually know what they want, right? And then like I feel like that's true, right? That's like if we like just like take this fact, right? Or like take this statement and treat it as true. Because I kind of do believe that like the one big fault of democracies is the fact that people don't actually know what they want. You know, people don't actually know what they want. And I guess like the next step that people try to go to fix it is to be like, well, what if we just stop the stupid people from voting and only let the smart people vote? But then like that becomes an issue of like, well, how do you define stupid and smart? And then like it becomes an echo chamber basically. But like, so that's why like everything has to be equal, right? Because either way, if you exclude anyone, it becomes an echo chamber. Yeah, but the smart people are not necessarily wise. Exactly. And so like what we wish to achieve via a democracy where like everybody is equal, you know, is that like sort of the average wants and desires of the average of the population will bubble up to the top and sort of like form a system of power that is good on the average, which is the idea with democracy, right? But then of course that comes with its own issues, and yeah, basically like that yeah, just talking macro politics here, right? Just macro politics. And I find that very interesting, right? I find that very interesting because like even if we move away from the real world for a second, and then we look at like fictional depictions of like governments, right? It always... What am I saying? I feel like I'm saying nothing. I feel like I said a bunch of words and I ended up saying nothing. Oh yeah. What? Is this really the conversation you want to keep going down? No, not really, no. No, not really, no. Not really, no. I think like, where was I going with this? Oh yeah, it was on the subject of meritocracy. That's right. Yeah, the word meritocracy, which is why like I wanted everyone to be very careful, or like, someone was like, oh, they like meritocracy, and they just learned of the word, and then I was thinking like, oh yeah, you know, just be very careful with that, because someone's achievements does not always make them suitable for more amounts of power than somebody else. That was my main point. Yeah, that was my main point. If you but only in context, right? Only in context. Yeah. Married talk crazy? Certainly married TikToks are crazy. Don't watch TikTok, but you know, pivot. Yep. People don't know what they want. It's not true. The problem is that yeah, okay. What does marathon crazy mean? I don't know what marathon crazy. But yeah, I'm sorry, bros. Tangent got very political. I was trying to like keep it like high level, but I think it does sort of like skirt the dangerous territory of, you know, even if you keep it high level, like it's possible to go, you know, and get like the like high level as in abstract, right? High level equal abstract, low level equal specific. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like real things. I like concepts. Marathon crazy sound like a love for running marathon. Coconuts to marathon crazy. Summer day, whoa. You know that one summer Japanese summer song. You know, coconuts to rock and baby sunshine to coconut crazy. Sunshine crazy. I've been playing Australia Simulator Death Stranding too. You now know how much I suffer. What do you mean you now know how much I suffer? What do you mean? I'm not a logistics delivery man in real life. No? Ah, okay. I'm so derpy. Thank you. Derpy is not a word that I've heard in years. I really like the word derpy. Can we bring it back? Jivers, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yeah, me too, like me nots. Me too. It's really difficult. Crazy House Crazy One said, lock me in a room, a rubber. Oh my god, speaking of rooms, guess what? We're gonna play a game called The Room today. Yay! We pivoting! Yay! Yatta! What a good pivot! What a fun pivot! Let's go. Wait. Let's go. The tangent has been closed. Hooray! Can we have rats? I do like rats. You know, there was this once, my dad, hold on a second, let me take away this microphone, because we're not doing any singing today, unless you want me to, but I'm probably not going to. Can I put that away? Let me put this YouTube video window away. Hooray! The Room from a certain Tommy. Apparently this game was based on The Room from the certain Tommy, actually. We can't bring derpy back. People started using it for ableism. Ah! But I like derpy. Be le me. Be le derpy. You know, remember Rage comics? Where the protagonist was always called derp? You know? I miss Rage comics, man. Those are some good days. Rage comics. I like the word derpy so much. Because it's so like, fine. Call me wonky, okay? Wonky and derpy basically fill the same niche anyway. Lurpy. Ugh, sounds like I have leprosy or something. That sounds like I've got lycanthropy or something. Anyway. The room. The womb. The penis cowboy. The room. The womb. The womb 2. The womb 3. The womb syndrome. The womb. Wait, which one? It should be 2012, right? The Room, 2012. But like, I feel like I was on the wrong category last time, wasn't I? Yeah, I feel like I was on the wrong category last time, but I can't actually find the proper category for The Room on Twitch. So I might just have to go back to the wrong category. The Room. It is done. Silent Hill for The Room? No! How many rooms are there? Apparently there's many games called The Room. That room. That womb. The womb is where I came from, actually. I was extracted. I wasn't born. I was removed like a tumor. Did you know that people who are removed instead of being born are on average shorter? Why does this look scary? Oh, no, it's not scary, it's just mysterious. The game is not scary, it's just mysterious. I promise you, it's just mysterious. It's not scary. So I was already partway through the game, but it's basically a puzzle game, right? It's basically a puzzle game. Mysterious wind. See? It's look at it. It's a planetarium, bro. It's a planisphere. Look at how cute it looks. Look at how nice it looks. And this game doesn't have a Twitch category, only 2 and 3 have. Ah, yes, tabletop. Oh shit, wait, this is just a fancy setting on tabletop sim. Yeah, and so like the point of this game is a small socket. The point of this game is basically to solve a mystery, as though it is an escape room, a large circular indentation, just like my head. Maybe there is something like, and like it's a very tactile game as well, actually. The way that you interact with the game is, it's very, you know, you click on things and you slide them when you need to slide. A small slit in the exact center of the table. And I believe the story of the game goes that there is a man named A.S. who summoned a demon, and then presumably something bad happened. Okay, I think this is like some, a brass winding handle. Yatta! Yeah, presumably something bad happened to him because he summoned a demon and he was an alchemist. You always wanted to have these kinds of puzzles, IRL. Yeah, I know, right? IRL escape rooms are kind of lame compared to like these. I guess like that's why video games are video games, you know? So you can experience magical worlds like these. Yeah, it turns out summoning demons is bad for your health. Shocking. Oh, wow, look, it's like a little radio. Non es ad astra mollis e terris 6. It's like a little radio! Or not really a radio, it's run on gears. What's your star sign? Mine is knife. What's your star sign? I'm a knife. Oh yeah, and what's that? That's a triptych, actually. Like when there's like 3 sort of, it looks like paintings should be in there, right? A frame like that. Oh, August 15th. Something is wrong. I followed the incantation to the very letter. Astaroth did not appear. There are no answers to be had. More questions. My visions have increased. The visions have increased. They gather to me, and I cannot stay in one place for long. I try to monitor them, but the lens hurts my eyes. I have mixed the solution for the pain. For those that follow and find this journal, I lack the power to describe this. There is no concept within the human sphere with which to explain it. The house is so much larger now. There are rooms everywhere. It's not just a room. There's multiple rooms. There's only one thing worse than a room. Multiple of them. How to summon a demon, but instead you summoned a lemon because of the stupid cursive handwriting. I feel like this is like I feel like you're not getting return on your value for this one. I feel like it's so much more effort to summon a lemon than to just, you know, go buy one. And it probably costs you more resources as well to do it this way. You've never heard this? Would there be any rooms in the back? You want me to go check the back? It's not like we're out of stock. It's not like we're short on rooms. Come on. Oh, I already did that one, okay? Right, and so like half of this game is mostly like hunting pixels and trying to sort of figure out where to interact and what to interact with. Oh yeah, and that's right, we've got these lens. And then there should be a sigil here that we want to line up with something. I'm not entirely sure actually when it counts as being lined up, because there's way too many pieces to this one. Oh, wait, I got it. No, I don't got it. Have I tried clicking into the frame? No way, it's my star sign, it's knife. Oh my god, no way, look, it's a picture of me in the back. It's a picture of me when I'm about to sneeze. Is there a clip of cracking open an unripe nut somewhere? Oh fuck! Wait, you're reading my description! Hell yeah! No, there's no clip of me cracking open the unripe nut, but it is on my VOD channel. I believe the VOD has been archived. I'm far prettier than I describe myself. Yeah, well, you know, I'm very self-conscious about my big ass mouth, you know. Did I click into the frame? Wait, have I clicked into the frame? Have I clicked into the... Is this clicking into the frame? Yeah, try to I can turn my star sign. And then if we just line it up, we should be able to summon our demon. Knife. Is this a dagger I see? Says Macbeth, an ornate ancient dagger. Star sign jump scare. Horoscope girlies beware. Okay, so we've got my star sign, the dagger, also known as knife. Now we've got the knife. Now where do we stab it? Oh yeah, we stab it here because there's a small slit, yeah? Alright. Versa. Wow. I gotta say, this game is really good at being pretty. You didn't know Macbeth was an ornate ancient dagger? No, it's just like, okay, look. In high school, there was this time when we were studying Shakespeare, as you do as high school kids, right? And for some reason, the teachers... So our subject was Macbeth, and for some reason, the movie that the teachers chose to put on for us to, you know, understand the story before we actually read the play was this really old film of Macbeth, and I believe like in one of Macbeth's soliloquies he says something about, "Is that a dagger I see?" And then there's this like cheesy ass sound effect with and there's a dagger that sort of like flashes on the screen, and I thought that was the funniest shit. I thought that was the funniest shit ever. And so, I don't know, maybe to this day, like, maybe people don't associate Macbeth with daggers, but I sure do. This game has a really unique atmosphere, very claustrophobic with close-up camera angles and depth of field, ominous music, gloomy lighting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game is very good at creating the specific kind of ambiance that it wants to. Are these Tesla coils? Whoa! Whoa! We're doing science now? Okay. Wait, no. No, they're not. They're not. But they sure look like science object, science apparatus. At your school, you got to compare different interpretations of Macbeth through media. One of them was a modern retelling set in 2001. The main guy was called John Macbeth! The way that I paced my words. Man, I'm so freaking sorry, bro. I say words, they leave my mouth, and then I forget about it. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the this is the next thing that we're supposed to do. I don't know what you mean by this though. I don't know what you mean by this though. Elijah Black! Vol! Thank you, Vol. Thank you. Wow! Wait, I was about to give you a shout out. You know what? Why not? Right? Why not? Thank you, Vol. Wow, you were last streaming seafood. Ooh. Oh, you're so kind to me. You do this every single month. Thank you for my monthly allowance, bro. I promise I won't spend it on anything stupid. I have to turn the Tesla coil's power on to cook the meatballs. Mamma mia! I actually stopped playing Uma because I can't find the time to play Uma. Look, man, that squishable stick of butter is actually useful for me, okay? It's actively falling apart, and it's actually something that's really comforting to me, okay? I need another one. Was I about to go into funicular? Funicular? Ah, the pizza song! Oh yeah! Oh yeah, that's the title of the pizza song! Yeah. I didn't know that. Ooh! Ooh! I didn't know I could do this. Ah! But what do you want from me from this? What do you want from me about this? Oh man, I was so good at this game last time when I was playing it, but then this time I can feel myself not understanding what I need to do. Okay. Let's be serious, bros. Let's be serious. It's Serious Nasu time. And Serious Nasu looks around for clues. Don't forget the lenses. Yes, don't forget the lenses. Channel your inner Macbeth and honest Iag. Oh! They're touching tips. Now what do these arrows mean? What do these arrows mean? These arrows are directions. Directions. A large circular indentation. I believe the large circular indentation means something. It's interactable. And of course, there is something down here that's interactable as well. But we've already gotten that. And there's something down here that is interactable as well. Have we gotten this yet? Can we turn the cogs? Can we turn the wheels? Can we twist anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it's not exactly pointing there. And also everything down there is done. Okay. What does this mean though? Where it's touching oh, hexagon. Okay. There's nothing for us to do at that hexagon. And we've already taken the dagger. There it is! Wait, it was literally right there! It was literally right there! Okay, so 2 diagonal lines of 3 in the middle. Okay, 2 diagonal lines of 3 in the... Wow, it was... Press it. Yeah! And it's just that easy, bro. Next one! Singular eye. Now whose horoscope sign is this one? And then I believe we have to go in here again, right? Oh, wow, look at the planets orbiting. Look at that. I wonder if we can interact with the... you sacks of shit. Okay, this one's difficult because if we want to line up the sigil, we kind of have to... I don't even know if this is possible actually. Like the way that they're rotating, I don't think the planets are gonna align for us. Can't interact with it, but I do see this, which is like in a Y shape. So we can head back. Turn that off. Head back. Do the Y shape. Dunk, 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 dunk. Yatta! Y shape, because shape, silly. Because shape. Okay, thank goodness. I thought it was gonna make us start it and stop it to line it up. Got a large gold amulet with an eye in it. And so this game does supposedly have lore, by the way. Look! Shaders! This is a normal map! I can tell! Because it's flat! I can see the normal maps. Okay, where does coin go? Where does coin go? Yeah, that's just a normal map. Booty too fat. Yeah. You're putting normal maps on the bingo. No! Is Neg na's bingo still being updated? Stop whispering ominously at me. I've had enough of you and your ominous whispers. You've heard of careless whisper, now get ready for ominous whisper. Okay. So, where is the next hint for me? Good sir, where is the next hint for me? Would it be here? No. Would it be down here? No. Would it be here? You keep forgetting that it exists. I keep forgetting that it exists as well, bro. Oh yeah, We haven't finished with the eye yet? Would it be here then? No, the solution to the puzzle isn't there. The solution to the next one. Do we have to zoom in on the orbs? Coin for you! Oh my god! the first thing that I was checking out. Spin. Ah, wait a second. There was a specific orientation that it wants to be, right? I don't get it. There's a specific orientation that it wants to be, right? I don't get it. I mean, this one's obtuse. It might take me a bit. Okay. Okay. Maybe it wants to be here? Because that's the way that it was pointing. No, that's the way that it was pointing. Look around though. Looking. So like there are these two glowing orbs. There's 4 parts to this. Okay. There's these two glowing orbs. Oh, wait a second. That's new. Oh, but that's only visible through the mirror or through the screen. Ah, okay. 3D object with backface culling. Okay, that's really neat. That's really, really cool. So maybe if I rotate it, I might be able to see something on the other side that I wasn't able to see before. Nope. Nope, it's just the same shape. It's just the same shape. Yeah, it's just the same shape here. Okay, so... Oh, I see. Ah, the hexagon here wants to be open as well. But... Backface culling, that's a different effect. There's a specific effect that I'm thinking of that I'm very incorrect about. Hey. The lens don't do anything when we're in here. We're looking around. Yeah, the lens don't seem to do anything here. Donk. Stencil. The name of the effect? Bro, I have read enough of you and your letters. What do the orbs mean, bro? What do these orbs mean? Jesse, the numbers, the orbs. Eyepiece. I mean, I'm trying with the eyepiece. Oh, could it be that these are the directions of the exits, perhaps? Because I know that with the eyepiece we see the arrows, right? But... Ah, stencil buffer. Looked up stencil rendering and this effect came up. Ah, okay. Gotcha. So that is not backface culling. It reminds me of such, though. Okay, so if we put on the lens and I rotate the thingy, I mean, this is where we end up again. However, what if we just try to... What do you think the 4 parts you mentioned were? There are 4 parts to this puzzle, is what I think you meant. But I can't find any... Oh! My heart is beating! The heartbeats! That must mean something's happening, right? That must mean something's happening, right? Perhaps. Nope. Backface culling is when you don't render the backface of a try, so you're culling the backfaces. It's cool because it lets you see inside of maps when you no clip in games. Okay, this is warm. We're getting warmer. But now where the heck do I find the solution to this thing? So, two holes. 2 holes. And... Alright. I go here. 1 hole. 1 hole. 2 holes. Oh, wait a minute. I understand now. I get it. The holes correspond to the beep bonk bink. The holes correspond to the beep bop boop. Okay, so 1 up top, 2 down bottom. Okay, got it. 1 up top, 2 down bottom. Nope, already got that one. 1 up top, 2 down bottom. Ah, that took me way too long. 1 up top, 2 down bottom. 1 in the bottom. I don't have to memorize them, right? I can just like click them as I go. Like this? I have penis. Like this? That was how it was, right? And then we go this way. And so there's 2 here, so that should be it. Yatta! Nice! I wonder if the glyphs in this game have been decrypted by anyone. And I wonder if it's like actually a conlang, you know, like a constructed language that is actually workable, or if it's just literally random sigils. The energy source harnessing the null element, also known as down, known as up, also known as what's up, dog. The energy source harnessing the null element. And now we go next. Yeah, like Phyrexian language. That's what I was thinking, Guerra. That's what I was thinking. And we've got another star sign here. So, let's... Ah, come on. Ah, you sack of shit. You want me to rotate the doobly-doo again? You want me to rotate the bing-bing-bong again? Wait, but... How's that work? How's that work? Wait, which side is being rotated? Is it? Remember the sword. Yeah? I remember the sword. The sword that I stabbed into the middle of the stage. Have I tried viewing the panel? Oh! Ooh. Ooh. It's just a pretty orb. Oh, wait, you mean the panel inside? Ah, viewing the inside of the panel. Ah! But what am I supposed to do in here? Oh, I can rotate it from the inside. Okay. And then we just kind of do one of these. Oh, wait. The bottom panel is fixed. So we have to rotate everything to match the bottom panel. Okay. And now we just do one of these. God, this game looks so cool. And now I believe we put this here. Okay, so it looks like we are clearly in the other world now. We are very much in the other world. We're no longer in the room unless we're in the box itself. Eee! Hooray! Chapter complete. Pleasing progress, but do you really think you have proven yourself yet? Continue. Holy Holy shit, cheesy 3D, cheesy CG cutscene, let's go! And inside the room was inside the room, the box. Wait, hold on. So, we are inside of a room, and we opened the box, and then inside the box, we opened a portal, we went through the portal, and now we are in another room, and there's another box. Is that right? Is that correct? Am I getting this correct? Wow, this just doesn't end, does it? Alright, what's here? A notepad with a sketch of a null element. That's really good. That's a really good sketch. Okay, ass, what have you got for me? Hey, your handwriting changed. Your handwriting changed, bro. You know, you didn't used to write like this. A queer sense of movement. Not quite turning, not quite falling. I felt myself cross the threshold, and the visions abated. Perhaps they only served to drive me to this place. The route back closes behind me, but a way forward opens ahead. Something is drawing me on. In case you are with me, I will try to guide you along the path. I pray you never came. I pray you are just another of my dreams. And there are some piano keys that are marked here. So I feel like before, these notes didn't used to be part of the puzzle, but now I feel like these notes are part of the puzzle. With the marked piano keys, right? Yeah, this is the last chapter! Aww. Does that mean I get to play the room too after this? Okay, 1.2.3. Yeah! Because then otherwise it'll be kind of unsatisfying if we just end the stream early here, you know? I was raring to go, as the kids say. Or we can just play the crossword. I mean, I don't mind playing the crossword. I love the crossword. Ah, Mark Himmel Antonio! Good evening! Welcome! The box. How do we open the box? Oh, my God. Okay, this is a music-themed box. A star-shaped socket. Star's got a lot more points on it. You know what? Let's look around using the lens. Nope, that is decidedly not looking... Ah! What's this? It's a fingerprint left by a crab. Hmm? Oh! Ooh. Ooh. That was the right choice. But what does that mean? What does this mean? Oh. God, it's so cool. It's so cool. You know, my favorite part is actually when the box and the table is just like a regular ass box and table, and then you start like opening shit up and breaking things and turning dials, and then wow, things start coming out. You're curious for this chapter? Can I try to explain how I'm thinking this through? Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay, so my first thought is to use the lens. And then I came here, right? And so I'll pick this up. Inventory object found, a small gear. Hi, Sparkle Trout. Good evening. Welcome. Oh. Okay, so for this small gear, where was the last place we saw something that needed a gear? I believe we didn't see anything that needed a gear, so let's just try clicking shit. 2 small holes suggesting something's missing. Let's keep clicking shit. Okay. Probably don't have the answer to that yet. Let's keep clicking shit. Just keep clicking shit. Yep. I don't have the answer to that either. Let's keep clicking shit. And maybe the gear goes here? It looks like it does because it's got like these hinges here, but I don't think so. I mean, there is a little coin slot for something. Oh, wow! Okay, never mind. That's not a coin slot. That's a slidey rail. Wow. Okay. Okay, this changes everything. So, wait. I remember the dots, don't you? Fag. 1 dot, 2 dot, and 3 dots. However, This is the 1 dot, this is the 2 dot, this is the 3 dot. But we don't actually know which of these correspond to the other. So I don't think we have the answer for that one yet, but it's good to know that we've got that. Okay, so that one's already done. Limited edition English drum table. Ooh, we're British. We checked this one before, 2 sockets, suggesting something's missing. And then we've got this as well, which you can't interact with this actually, which means it might just be, hey, is that a slidey slide? Fuck, it is a slidey slide. Ah, excellent. That's a clicky click, and that's also a clicky click. But what do? We put a cog in the middle of it so they can both go clicky click at the same time. Ah, fuck. So they can both go clicky click at the same time. So they can both go clicky click at the same time. So they can both go... Hooray! Damn, I'm good. Damn, I'm good. Okay, is this a slidey puzzle? Ah, it's one of the slidey puzzles where you can't repeat the path. Yeah, okay, it's one of those slidey puzzles where you have to get everything, but I think I just solved it. What? But I thought I solved it. What? Huh? Excuse me? Hi, Lockie. Good evening. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the horizontal 1, 2, 3 slide beams looks brute forceable. I was thinking that. I was like, it'll be kind of sad if I accidentally brute forced it. I solved half of it just now. Oh, yeah, because the pins just went over, didn't it? Yeah, because of the pins. Wait a minute. This one might be the right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yatta! Zankuroru-san! Konbanwa. Irashai. Irashai. There we go. And now the clicky click comes out. Ooh. Metal orb. There's something strange about. There's been something strange about everything. Oh man, but this is a really nice color though. Oh man, oh, the texture of this orb. Oh my god, my god. Look at how reflective and smooth this orb is. I love this color so much. I love ocean blues and greens. Oh, look at this orb. This is a sexy orb. This is the world's most expensive basketball. It's a mob. Is this game just one big escape room? I believe so. I believe so. Oh, and it's got scales as well. It looks like fish scales up here. The orb reminds you of the one thing in the TOS game. I hope to never play that TOS game ever again. But I also really wish I could beat the TOS game. Oh, there we go. And then we press the button, and what happens to my orb? And my orb opens like a Pokeball. A small gear. Oh, I know where this one goes. Oops, resume. I know where this one goes. This one goes... Oh, hold on a second. Just take a look at this. Thunk, 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 thunk. Okay, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. But I know where this gear goes. It goes here. Hooray! If you like hidden doohickeys, I'll enjoy the 1-minute video of this royal cabinet belonged to King Frederick William II. But it's never gonna be as elaborate as this game, you know? Oh, you see, this is one of the things that I love about this game, by the way. The way that, like, the interaction feels so tactile. Tarot cards. Strangely shaped key. Some old faded tarot cards. Okay, so we've got... I don't think I've ever heard of the Voyage card, I'm not gonna lie. Is the Voyage not Yeah, because that would be like part of the major arcana, right? Like death. I haven't heard of voyage. Like, is it just a different kind of tarot card set? I should play Amnesia then. It has lots of tactile. I don't know, man. Are you guys interested in hearing me screech for like 8 hours straight? Playing Amnesia? Are you guys genuinely down for that? Because I would play Amnesia. It is quite a classic, and I do wish to enjoy all the classics for myself. Triangle, Snail, and okay. So number 1 is Triangle. Number 2 is Snail. Number 3 is wait. Huh? Yeah, number 1 is Triangle. Number 3 is yeah, that's the wrong wait, but how am I supposed to... Oh, you can slide them over. Okay, got it. Number 2 is Snail. Number 3 is and number 1 is Triangle. Hooray! I got a coin! And if I remember correctly, there was a coin slot right here. That's not a coin slot. Whoops. Forgot that wasn't a coin slot. So we've got a star-shaped key, which obviously goes right here. Oh man, look at it. Look at it. Look at the engines go. Yeah, looking a lot less brute force after that discovery. Hey! Stop it! Hey, stop it! I wanna... Oop. There we go. Oh man, hiding shit in music boxes. Very, very cool. Oh, okay, this is toggleable. Alright. I don't know what the point of it being toggleable is, but I'm sure that we will find out. Okay. This is now another conundrum. What is this though? This looks twistable. Why must you do this, Woofer? Why must you do this? No one said anything about submissive. Look at the normal map, making this flat sheet of paper look like gold. Making this flat plane look like a sheet of metal gold. Oh, it looks so freaking good. But look, it's actually flat when you look at it from the side. Normal maps. Normal maps. Read the letter again and look at the top right. Right, the piano keys. If I remember how to read piano keys, so like this is the so this part is the doghouse, the cat is at the front door, the dog lives in the middle, and the elephant isn't allowed in. Okay, as long as we're airing our thoughts in the open, you've been holding yourself back from saying heh coin slot every single time. Is it because you think of butt crack when I say coin slot? Is that why? Honestly, several things in this level weren't needed for solving this chapter. You bet there's a hidden secret? I think so. I think so. Yeah, I was thinking that when I say coin slot as well. So yeah. Oh yeah, how to read piano keys. Okay, I used to learn piano when I was a very small child. And remember, I talked about an angry Russian lady who would hit my hands because you're not curving your fingers enough. But like, this is the C key, right? And it's because these three keys here is like a doghouse. The cat is at the front trying to get in. The dog lives in the middle, and the elephant isn't allowed in. So the elephant is behind. Yeah. and then the next part is this is the garden. C D E F. Sorry, this is the front yard. G, and that's the garden. A. anyway, so C D E F F F F. So that's B, I believe. That's B for the back door, and that's F for the front door. The front door. If you aren't being taught by yeah, exactly. If you're learning music and you're not being taught by an angry Russian lady, are you really learning? Angry Russian lady that slaps your fingers. All right. So that's F and that's B. Okay, the F and the B keys. But I don't think I see any. What happened to every good boy deserves fruit? Every good boy does deserve fruit, but that's what I used to read sheet music. That's not what I used to read. That's not what I used to identify the piano keys. So I don't know what to do with the piano keys though. Hey, come back here. Hey, you get back here. You get back here immediately. I haven't even finished playing Five Nights at Freddy's because I got too spooked by it. Okay, did I just flick the slider before turning the handle? No. Eyes open. My eyes are open. My eyes are open. Look in the hole. What hole? There is no hole. Oh! How? What? How? Why? Huh? When? When did this happen? Har 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 har. Har 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 har. Oh, that means I need to flip the slider. Oh, the slider opens up this part. Oh, I'm not supposed to be grabbing the thingy thing from this side. I'm supposed to be grabbing the thingy thing from that side. Ah! There it is. A metal plate. Okay, understand. I know where the key goes though. The key goes in here. Thunk. Ooh. This is a Tumblr sexy man. This is a Tumblr sexy man if I've ever seen one. Now, I know that it's supposed to look like a vague music symbol, but like the fact that the top part looks like a head and looks like a single eye, I'm like, if this thing spoke, it would be a Tumblr sexy man. You guys know I'm right. You guys are afraid of me because you know that I'm right. Lorax Bill Cipher looking ass. They wouldn't need speechless, but that's true. But like, if there's anything here to suggest that it's evil or imply that it's evil, 100% Tumblr sexy man energy. They're not balls! What the heck? These two are his feeties and these two are his armies. So this is a Tumblr sexy man. This is butterfly. Or it's like a very small guy in a very majestic cape. This is the magic carpet. This is I don't know. Ink blot test isn't working. Whoa, now this is a throne. This is a toilet fit for a queen, for a monarch. Wahoo! This is a sexy Pokemon. What the heck? This is a sexy Pokemon. This is a sexy Pokemon that like, it's Lopunny, Meloetta, Gardevoir, you know, it's got sexy Pokemon vibes. You're so true for this, little toothbrush. You're so true for this. Booty eating Vandito, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy those booties. Hope you don't run into any poop. Sorry, that was really gross. It looks like a cricket tune. Yeah, it does, but sexy because of like the little curled up bits, you know. Hey man. There was some like very sane moments of the stream today. Okay, there was some very sane moments. I promise you. You just happened to walk in while I was doing an ink blot test. Oh, this is a depressed guy. Oh, look at this guy. He's so depressed. He's like a large creature that's depressed. Oh. This is female reproductive system. This is a stick bug. And this is Tumblr Sexy Man! Anyway, now let's solve the puzzle. Let's actually try to solve the puzzle now. It's a vagina, I can say it. Oh my god, okay, I'm gonna say it then. Gonna say it. That's a vagina! Okay, let's actually look for where things go. You were thinking womb tattoos are basically the same thing. Yeah, the golden squares on the side look slidable as well. Check those. Yes. The golden squares. Oh, it looks like something goes in there actually. But doesn't look like there's anything here that... Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm able to directly interact with and slide it. Ooh, this looks slidable though. Or maybe that's just the hinge. Yep, that's just the hinge. So the sides of the table were definitely done with, yeah? Yeah, because if I... Wait. We do have a handle though. We do have a handle, but I don't know where the handle's supposed to go. The bottom left triangle next to Sexy Man has 3 dots on it. I see the 3 dots, but like it doesn't interact. I'm not done with the side? Okay. I keep missing something on the side. This one! Ah! That's where the handle was supposed to go. Oh my god, this is like a fancy mahjong table. Wait, I know what to do. So, Wait, stop it! I wasn't done thinking. Yeah. Looks like a coin slot. Coin slot! Hooray! Ah! Sorry. Ah. Hooray! Ah! Sorry, I got distracted. Come on, keep playing. Show that again. Oh, sorry, I was just copying it. I was just copying it. I didn't actually know that that was actually the... Metal handle! A metal handle! Now, wait, do I actually... No, please don't put the piano away! No, don't put the piano away! No! I wanted to play fucking sad. No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I can't open it. I can't open it again. It's gone. Oh man, damn it, damn it. I should have known better than to solve the puzzle how it's actually supposed to be solved. God damn it, bro. It was fun while it lasted, and all I got out of it were these like 2 very nice door handles actually. Oh my god, look. See, do you see the problem with normal maps? Do you see the problem with normal maps? Because like you look at it from this angle and you're like, wow, look at these intricate flower designs, but then you look at it from this angle and you're like, ooh, it looks like a picture wrapped around a tube. Ooh, it looks kind of gross. Yeah, because it's not a real 3D object. Boom. Anyway, where do I put these? I mean, this is also somewhere I can put it. Okay, so I feel like I'm definitely done with the sides, right? Yeah, I'm definitely done with the sides of the box here. So, what do I do now? I mean, I don't really see anything here for us to do with the Tumblr sexy man. Your immersion ruined. You know, some people really do think that way. Some people really truly do think that way. I just think it's neat, you know. I think that these sorts of techniques are neat because it's supposed to be economic and saves vertices on the 3D shape. All right, turn on the glasses. Now, which sexy man has blue on it? None of them. Okay. Let's try a different angle, shall we? So, we finished up here. Unless we haven't finished up here, will you let us wind the music box? Yeah, you'll let us wind the music box even though we're finished over here. Yeah. You wonder how I find these strange games? Oh. Is Neggpal's... A Neggpal gifted me this game. So I didn't find it, and apparently this one's very... Congrats on being on the list? The list? Which list? Eh? Have we watched Knives Out in the Discord server? No, we haven't. Well, actually, yes, we have. We watched The Glass Onion, and we've also watched, like, the first Knives Out, but that was years ago. Oh, the period tracker? Oh, okay. I mean, I guess one of you guys put me there. Last time I checked, I wasn't on the list. Hooray, I'm relevant! Although, I don't know how I feel about being relevant. Hooray. Yeah, before you were around, Zippy, so like that must have been ages and ages ago. But like yeah, that was ages ago actually. It was before 3.1. I mean, it was before 3.0. Yeah, it was before 3.0 that we watched Knives Out. We haven't watched the third Knives Out yet though. You're not seeing me on the ovulation website? You've lied to me, Poet. You've lied to me. Okay, let's take another look at this notepad with a sketch of the null element. And there's tarot cards in here. Some old tarot cards. Not that list. Which list? Wait, which list? Wait, which list? Am I on the list of... Huh? If only you stop leaving things exactly the same every time. If only I stop leaving things the exact same every time. Turn the handle I was moving to the top and then look at the Pokemon man. Exactly to the top. Then look at Pokemon man. Oh! Wow. Ooh. But what does this mean? Ooh. Huh? The answer was sexy man. The answer was sexy man all along. Wait, no. The answer is sexy man and carpet. Ah! The answer was sexy man and carpet, and we accidentally did it correct. We accidentally did it right. Where's Tommy? Was it? Maybe the sexy man's gonna piss on the rug, real. No, it wasn't brute force. I promise. I missed what happened because I went too fast. Okay. The list was people, hair, femboys. Hooray! But that's incorrect. But that's incorrect. But people are gonna get so mad when they find out that I'm not a femboy though. So, could I move the sliders on the side of the table to sexy man and carpet? Yeah. Oh! Ooh, lightsabers! Hi, Levatasta. Good evening. Welcome. Thank you for your resub, bro. Thank you. Hooray. Wait. Show me the list of purple femboys. I need to check the list of purple femboys. Hold on a second. If I was a femboy, I'd disappoint all the people who are into tomboys. That's true, actually. That's true. It's just so sad, isn't it? You can't exist without disappointing someone. It's just so sad. I know, there's a part of me that feels like really happy when I'm like, aha, I'm not a fanboy. It is just me, Neg Nasu, the gnome. Sorry. Why am I a gnome now? But yeah, I'm a gnome. It's just me, Neg Nasu. But then the other part of myself feels really sorry because I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. I feel like I was deceiving you, even though I didn't actually deceive you. Or look at it this way. You can't exist without making somebody happy. Ah! Hooray! You think people pointing at a real woman and going femboy is kind of rude? Oh no, that's okay. That's okay, Zippy. Like I do my aesthetic specifically to look androgynous, to look boyish. So I think it's fair. You know, I think it's understandable. Like this is how I just like to be. I like being a gnome. The gnome of Aubergine. You still listen to my cover of Voracity? Wow! Damn, that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. Because, you know, I that's one of the ones that people don't really mention. Ah, hooray. Oh, thank you for letting me know, bro. Oh my god, I feel like such a moth right now. Not only am I a gnome and a dog and a snail, I am now also a moth. Because when I look at this, oh my god, look at the bright lights. It makes me so happy. Look at it. Oh, and the transition from the blue to the green. Mwah! Have I taken my meds yet today? Yes, I did take my meds today. I took my meds quite early in the day though. Usually I take my meds at like lunchtime, but like today I took my meds at 10, so they are very well digested. Yum 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 yum. The gastropod machine. Okay, so what does this what we do here? What do here? What do? What do? Tennis nets. I see tennis nets here. Terraria gastropod looking ass. Heh gastropod, more like gassy pod. Sorry. Oh yeah, move the camera. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I could just move the camera. You're right. Oh, there's the number 3. Okay. Oh, right. These are numbers because earlier there was a 573. You got it, boss. 5-7 snee. Snive sneven snee. Snive sneven snee. It really does look like a captcha, doesn't it? Snive sneven snee. Snive sneven snee. Not a robot. Oh, goodbye lightsabers. Ooh. What is this? A socket for something. Oh, this one. And this one. What's the other side look like? Wait, I want to... Ooh, what? Huh? 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 Who? Huh? I just... Wait. Maybe I just pull it. Oh, no. I don't pull it. I crank it. Haha, crank it. Haha. Okay, so we need it in the top. Make one side look like the other. Yeah, that's also what I'm thinking. Okay. Don't look at chat for this puzzle. Okay, sure. Crank it. This side goes down there, though. Wait, how do the controls here work? Man, this is such clever game design because it gets to hide whatever the fuck is happening on this side, because you're never gonna, like, it's not gonna let you do this. It's not gonna. Ah! Let what does that? Hooray! Thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Oh man. You guys are so nice to me. You're so nice to me for no reason. Can I press the squares outside the grid? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it. So let's just oink. Yoink. What the fuck? What? Yeah, one of them slid though. Yoink. Huh? Yoink. I need to think about it. Slow down and take your time thinking about it. Okay, so this is default, right? Okay, so this is what it looks like on default. And this square here is lit up. If we... Oh, it's a Rubik's Cube. It's a Rubik's Cube. It's a Cubik's Rube. There's no lit up. There is no lit up. Oh, mein Gott. Oh, I do plan on doing more music. I'm just super duper picky for no reason. It's a cervix boob. Okay, so does sliding the squares on the outside of the grid lock the square into place? Ah! Ah! Oh, I get it now. Oh, you're right in that it's a lot more simple than it looks. Yeah, it is a lot more simple than it looks. Because look. Look. And then I can just slide this in. And then it just goes in. Ah, they just won't place things for no... They just won't place things for no reason. I mean, they have placed things for no reason before, though. You can't say that. I've seen the no reason. Okay, so we want to twist it all the way here. And then it comes out to the top there. And then you go slippy slide and it's there. Ah, that's so satisfying. Shack of slidey squares. Shack of slidey squarey squares. And then we want this one to be here, facing there. And then we can just slide it in. Easy! Ah, okay, we don't have to do the Rubik's Cube part ourselves. In terms of puzzles, they haven't. That's true. A red gem in a metal plate. And I think I know... I've seen that before. I've seen that before. I know where that one goes. It goes there. Oh, and then there's... Oh. Look at that. Rotating. It's giving us lens. Chocolate box. Chocolatey box. Okay, so... There must be a configuration that it wants you to put things in. Yeah? Yeah. Picky is as picky does. You've enjoyed some of what I've released so far, so stay the course, Jam. Back to the shadows you go. No worry, bro. Thank you for always enjoying my music. I promise I'll put out some more in meantime. I promise. It's something that I've been trying to work on. Is the round thing a mirror? I believe the round thing is... It's like a lens of some sort. Slidey block puzzle. Hooray! Now the problem is, I'm trying to do the slidey block puzzle while not even knowing where the slidey blocks... Like, what configuration it wants me to put things in. And I feel like I've made an error. You know, I feel like that is erroneous of me, so to speak. But I am quite good at slidey block puzzles. I need to slow down and look. I need to slow down and look at things. Okay, I'll look at things. It's blank. It's blocked. It's blocked. That's interesting, huh? How, like, these foggy lens block these lens. But I do see... I do see, No, that might be projecting a different world, actually. Examine the other side? Nope. What? It's 6-7! Stop it! Gonna throw a rock at you! Stop it! Meowie, good evening, welcome. Is this a scary game? No, it's not. It's just got scary vibes. But the game itself is not scary. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. I need to extract the gems. I need to rescue the gems from inside the chocolate box. Look at all angles. Behind... Ooh! Oh, you're so true for this. You're so true for this. Maybe I need to examine things closer before I jump straight into it, huh? Ah! Lucia! Thank you for the gift sub to Poyet. Thank you. Lemon candy, yummy. Can I have the blueberry flavored one now? I want the blueberry one. Yummy. Nom. And then I want the green apple flavored one. Yummy. Oh yeah, speaking of the alien movies, I remember there was this once, the Neg Pals and I had a movie night. Wait, I wonder if that's correct. No, this looks incorrect to me. We had a movie night and we watched Alien, and then we watched The Thing, and then we watched something else. But basically, it was an Among Us themed movie night. Ah, good times. Maybe we should do another Among Us themed movie night. Yeah, this was years and years ago. Okay, years and years and years ago. Yeah, Lily Cat. It was Lily Cat. Yeah, it was Lily Cat. God, I barely remember Lily Cat. Is it a Windows logo? RGB. Okay, no. Yeah, yeah, this was before Neg Pals existed. I represented everyone as an Among Us. I can't believe that Amogai preceded Neg Pals as a mascot. Was that plate in front of? Here. Oh. DNA. Ringworms. Ooh. I'm not sure what that is. There are subclasses in Among Us now. Okay, so if I just try to put the gem into a slot, how does that change the DNA structure? Ooh, gummy worms. This is how gummy worms are made. Wow! Did I ever beat Iron Lung? Yes, I did. RGBY. Someone slapped their hand down on the table and it's only visible with a black light. Hey, look, man. We need to leave clues where we can, okay? I need the clues where I can get the clues. Not entirely sure which configuration it wants it to be in. I'm a little bit stumped on this one. I think maybe if I just like keep looking at it from different angles, it'll tell me. Oh, I'm supposed to make this symbol, the atom symbol. The atom symbol. I know. I know. I get it. Naruhodo. I know. That doesn't look correct. Yeah, green doesn't go there. Green goes here. Does that look correct? No, that does not look correct either. In fact, that looks very incorrect. There must be an easier way than doing it one by one like I'm doing, right? That looks right to me. Who likes React? I like React. I know the React symbol is just an atom. Ooh, it's all coming together. Yatta! Open up. Hello, everybody. My name is Box. Don't play with the rice cooker. It made you spill your coffee. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Vox. Sorry. It was RGBY. Oh yeah, it was. It was, wasn't it? Okay, let's read it. Talisman! Oh my god, Talisman, just like the board game Talisman. Oh, you feel like I do this with an actual rice cooker? No, I've learnt not to because my parents get mad at me if I do. They're like, what are you doing? You're gonna break it. Why is the crank cranking on its own? What do you mean? It's a cog. It's doing its thing. It's doing its thing, you know? Wait, is there a crank that's cranking on its own? I don't see a self-cranking crank. Whoa, except this one. Look at him go! Oh! How far can his leggies take him? Run! Run! Alright. Alright. So this is one of those... Oh, it's a maze! But... Oh! Oh, it's a maze! And then you keep having to adjust in order to get to the right place. Oh, that's actually brilliant. And I do like how there are not that many permutations. So that it gives you less chances to fuck up, you know? And so you know that, like, if you can make progress, then that means it is correct. Like this. Yeah, if progress is able to be made, then you've made the correct choice. Think. Yummy. Yummy. Oh, it looks so tasty. Whoa. Whoa, there's something about the way that this game renders gems that make them all look so tasty, bro. Now, what am I supposed to do here? I feel like we've like... I feel like there's nothing left for us here, no? Every day I am better than the day before, and the next day you will be better than your current day. Is true. Is true. Unless you get amnesia and forget everything, then that might, you know. But we don't think about those. Alright. Now, there is one more thing that we have to do. Onto the lid of the rice cooker. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? What did it just zoom into? What did it zoom into? Where are we? Wait, are we actually looking at the lid of the rice cooker? Or did... I don't think I should be here. Okay. Okay, gem is in the middle. And now... Why would the camera focus on something? Because there's something important there, of course. I can't figure out what's important here. What if some days you get worse? I mean, it's not about the day-to-day, bro. It's about the overall progress. Yeah, it's about the overall progress that you make, silly. And so it doesn't matter if yesterday is worse than today, and maybe that can... I mean, if today is worse than yesterday, maybe look at it in terms of a month, 2 months, a year even, because there's lots of reasons. Oh, there's a panel here that no longer exists. That's right. There used to be a panel there that no longer exists. Cause I was thinking, like... Does the music box make a difference? No. Eyepiece. I mean, I know that there's this thing here in the middle. But like, am I supposed to focus on it to make a sigil? Because it doesn't look like I need it to make a sigil. Yeah, there's a reason you're not supposed to weigh yourself every day. So I think you'll be fine, bro. I think you will be fine. Because statistics change no matter what. Warm-ish. Warm-ish. Oh! Mamma mia, mein Gott! I found it! Oh! And now we do it again! Now we do slidey puzzle again. Come forth, my child. Dunk. Man, sometimes you really do just have to look around, huh? And then when you feel like you've looked around enough, just look around some more. And then after you look around some more, look around some even more. You know? And then you'll get to the place you want to be after you've looked around some even more. I don't think I am in the right place for this. So let's backtrack a bit. So this is where it gets difficult with the permutations. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. It was that easy. Hooray! Alright. Is this another one of these? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can rotate it as well. I feel like I've discovered that one on accident, though. Now, is that a portal to hell that I see? Hey, you guys told me that there's no jump scares in this game. Game complete. You made it through! Unflustered, I hope. As there will surely be a sterner tests to come. You have taken the first step on a longer journey. I see no benefit. I see no benefit in hiding the truth of your predicament. There is no way back. Not for any of us. For now, you are as trapped as I. Press forward with heart, my friend. There are many more rooms ahead. There are many more rooms! You remember there are some scary moments in this series, but then again, you're not good with horror games? Okay, so when do we get to meet this AS person? Whee! And what is the lore behind our player character? You know, because we know that AS tried to like encounter the null element. We have to. I just did, I guess? So this is based on the Room movie? I feel like it's very loosely based on the Room movie. It's very very loosely. Okay, Rose, I've got a question for you guys. Do we continue? Do we continue? Or do I go the fuck to sleep? And we go tomorrow. Wait, no, tomorrow. Am I streaming tomorrow? Wait, am I streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow's Tuesday. Wait, did I schedule a stream tomorrow? Oh, I did schedule a stream tomorrow. I have work tomorrow. I know I have work tomorrow. All right, bros. We're gonna go to the next game then. We're playing the Room 2. We're continuing with Room 2, and I need to install it, and it is 1 gigabyte, 1.3 gigabytes. Happy Doodads! Good evening, welcome. No. I'm not gonna end. Me no end. Yeah, 1.3 gigabytes won't take long, bro. My internet's fine. Ah, man. You know, my mom just came into my room, like, asking me when I'm gonna go to sleep. So I just let her know, hey, not anytime soon. Man, but I'm having so much fun with the Room series. It makes me feel so smart. No sleep yet. Don't you dare sleep. You're leaving me for no reason. I'm sorry. You can go to sleep if you want to, though. But I'm not sleeping yet. At least not for another hour. You're gonna try to walk me through the logic on how to solve these puzzles? Okay, so a summary of the lore of the Room 1. So basically, the lore of the first Room game was kind of mysterious, right? You get given these lens, and then you're sort of like following the notes of this mysterious AS person, and you kind of opened up a portal to hell because you were trying to summon Astaroth. And if I remember correctly, from all the JRPGs that I've been playing, Astaroth is the name of a demon. And yeah, so inside the room was a box. And inside the box was another box. And inside the box was another box. And inside that box was another room. And inside that room was a box. And inside that box, well, it was another room. I feel like the devs of the game must have been taking the piss. You're Vox, you sure are, Mr. Vox, you sure are. A game of mysterious mysteries, full of rooms with mystery. Yeah, a room in a box is wild. A room in a box is absolutely wild. Okay, I have now opened the next game, but hold on a second. It is being freaking huge. It is being freaking huge on my screen, so I can change my profile. Nasu, the room 2. I need to change the graphics settings because I have a really freaking long monitor, and if I don't change the settings, you will not be able to see shit. Keep it. Hooray! Now head back. Now head back. Alright. So, where is my game capture living? Where is my game capture living? There it is. The room 2, Electric Boogaloo. And we can change the category as well. The room 2. There we go. Who is in you? If you don't know who is in you, that's a problem. So talisman seems to be like the brand or sort of the symbol. I don't know. I want to say it's the brand, right? It's the brand of everything that the box is operating in. The room is operating in. Oh my god! Look at the the light reflecting off the watch. Oh man. This game curates its aesthetics so well. The Game 3 gives lore on the characters, Game 2 gives you more lore regarding Null, Game 4 wraps it up. Yeah, Lucia, that's what I was saying last time I was playing the room. Like, a good game makes the player think that they are smart, when every single thing that the player sees has been orchestrated for them by the game designer. Astaroth's personal brand. Yeah. Wow, we really are in hell. Wow, we actually are in hell. This is no longer a regular room. Like, we're in some, like, Roman or, like, Greek ruins right now. Click and drag to open the... Oh! Look! There's new tactile mechanics now! Look! Oh! You see, before we click on the note and it just gives us the note, but this time we get to... No, I don't care. I wanted to do the hello thing. If my calculations are correct, this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now, you are blind, but I have left you provision to see. That your passage may be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room, and I trust in your wits to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place. A.S. Astaroth? Perhaps? A.S. for Astaroth? The lens is broken. Oh. So we have to fix the lens like we did in the first game. So in the first game we discovered the Asta, one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world, Asta. Greek or something, waiting for historical Neggplanted. Okay, Greek, Roman, vaguely old Italian looking ass. A.S. Astasola. It makes sense. So the new mechanic in this game is multiple tables. Oh no. Oh no, 2 tables, but 1 room. Oh, one sec. Gonna close my door properly, because when my mum came in, she didn't close my door properly. Yeah, I finally got another square after ages. Damn. Finally, another table to rest on. Double click the other table to explore. Means I have to think and remember each section more. No, I don't want to think. What the? These are 2 boxes. Okay, double click the round box. 2 tables, 1 What do you mean? Well, actually, I've only got 1 table in my room, so I don't know about any sickos with 2 tables in their rooms. Rotate the keyhole cover, push the button. Oh, look at the way that its eyes opened, like, boom. This looks like a sad little bug. Sad little bug with a sad little bug face. Open. Hi, my name is Buggy. Oh. A puzzle. Looks like some of the objects can be moved. Okay. Okay, so, I mean, the first puzzle will always start you off rather easy, yeah? Yeah. So, let's do the obvious pieces first, like this one. And this one. Actually, all the pieces are quite obvious here. And this one! Slide open the drawer. I do want to think. I don't want to think, like, too hard. This looks like it could repair. Oh. And in the other game, the lens were blue. But in this one, it's red. Pick up the piece. A small piece of shaped metal. Looks like a nut. I should try to find where this piece can be used. Okay, so I am seeing that the lens are slowly getting more and more demonic, and also I can see like there's engravings on this lens as well, which is super duper neat. Did you know that this game actually started as a mobile game? You can kind of see it, right, from the tactile design, but like I doubt that it ran very well on many mobiles back then. The hole is clearly intended to hold something, but what? Probably not this. Doesn't seem to fit here. It's a compass, so north, east, southwest. News. Good night, Deuterino. Have a wonderful night's sleep. And thanks for hanging out with me, Ball. You played 1 and 2 on the 2nd gen Kindle Fire? Kindle Fire? Yeah, good mobile graphics at the time. Yeah, because I read the Wikipedia page for it, which said that it started as a mobile game. Fuck off with those hints. I don't need any hints. Chat's gonna give me hints anyway, whether I like it or not. Could I look at fan art for you? You made a thing. Oh, you did? You did? Did you? Can I see? Oh yeah, I'm just about to see it. Oh, the Beast of Aubergine. Wow! Wow! You built your personal Bionicle universe themed after my palette. Wow! Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Wait, this is so sick. I wish I could show. Wait, I want to show everyone, but I don't know a good way to show my Discord without like the Discord like gallery without showing everyone. So you know what? Frick it. I'm gonna plug my Discord. Go to Discord if you want to see it. Can I say something a bit cursed though, Pumpkin? Can I say something a bit cursed? It kinda reminds me of a... Wait, no. Wait. I wonder if anyone else is gonna say it. I wonder if anyone else is gonna say it. Why would I want to hide Discord from stream? Oh, just in case. You know, just in case. Because, like, I accidentally click on, like, the mod channel, or I accidentally click on things and whatnot, click on DMs, etc., etc. It's not a risk that I'm willing to take. Save image. Save image in downloads folder. So, does this look... So, first of all, this is super duper sick, by the way. The creature of aubergine. Hey, but it's got green eyes! Unless that's the stem. They've turned the Neggpal into a creature. But, Pumpkin, I put my hand on your shoulder. It's the fact that it's so gangly, and the fact that it's so gangly and long, which, by the way, I love it, okay? It's like a spore creature. I absolutely love it. But I can't stop thinking about the Goo Goo Gaga Santa! I was waiting for someone to say it. I didn't want to be the first one to say Goo Goo Gaga. I didn't want to be the first one to say Goo Goo Gaga. That thought had not even entered your brain. I'm just saying, it's like, it's the long gangliness of it, you know? You did not think of the Goo Goo Gaga? Is this what it means to be young at heart? That makes it me cover my mouth, scared of what I'm referencing. No. The Goo Goo Gaga is just a really stupid meme that some kids are into these days. Maybe they're not even into it anymore because the adults have gotten to it. I.e. me. Also, to cleanse your souls though, I really like this one. I really like this one because it's giving a V sign, and it's like looking at you and it's being really cute, and it looks like a dinosaur. A dinosaur. I really like this creature. Thank you, bro. You made very creative use of joints. I could never. Look at this guy. Aww. I like dinosaur. Gonna keep solving puzzles now. I'm so sorry, Pumpkin, by the way. You meant to have it by reaching for the stars. Oh, cute. Oh. But it also looks like it's saying hi to us. Also, nice pizza box. I just realized, nice pizza box. I want pizza. But I probably shouldn't. I had KFC last week. So, anyhow. I feel like I've forgotten everything about the puzzle. Oh! Oh, there's even more lore this time. Okay. 23rd of October, 1883. Mr. Rigby, suffice it to say that I do not share my colleague's faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such low breeding and even lower station as yourself. Damn! Damn, the classism and racism immediately jumping out, huh? The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. But as Mr. de Montfaucon is fond of saying, needs must be as the devil drives. It falls to me, then, to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any ideas otherwise, I must stress to you that, while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. Oh my god, this is so true though. Enormous value, but also only enormous value in a small community. Oh my god, it's just like TCG. It is not for the eyes or hands of an uneducated man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so, as it is an instrument of great power, and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Me when I talk about the Power 9 and MTG. You know what else is enormous? My peen! And the universe, yeah, and the universe. Hi, Real42, good evening, welcome. Hooray. Alright, so now we've got a new character here, Mr. Rigby. Mr. Rigby. So who the hell is Mr. Rigby? And who the hell is this asshole that wrote the letter? I guess we will just have to figure it out soon. Very harsh rejection. I don't even think it's a rejection letter. It's like, it's just, word up to me, blah blah blah, it falls to me to brief you, blah blah blah, blah blah blah, blah blah. It's a, huh? I don't accept you as my best friend's new boyfriend. I've got my eye on you, pal. You know, see, I do not share my colleague's faith in your character, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. It's basically an intimidation note being like, I am forced to work with you. Mr. Rigby, haha, rig, like rigor mortis. That's me. So what I understand is blah blah blah, I have some boxes, blah blah blah, you can play with them. Ah, he's sharing. Alright, what's this? What do we got here? We've got a depression here. So true. And we've also got some nice plates. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right-clicking resets you back to the original place. Okay, that's good to know, actually. That's actually very good to know. Suggests to me that there might have been some bugs at some point. Yeah, right-click zooms it out. Like, resets as well. Alright, so these lenses... I wonder if we will get the prismatic material again as a signpost. Don't think so though. So let's try to crack it open, shall we? Oh yeah, let's take a crack. Let's crack it open, bros. Well, we do some safe cracking safely. Okay. First, I got a hexagon item. Remember, yes. I have hexagon. Yeah, but the hexagon's not gonna fit. This is a square hole. See? This is a square hole. This doesn't fit in a hexagon hole, silly. Silly. No, this is a circular hole. I have a hexagon, silly. Silly. Oh, hexagon. Looks like another piece is still missing. Oh, hexagon. Whoops. Wait, I never actually noticed these hexagons here, okay? In my defense. You saw a video where the man fit everything in the square hole? I saw that one too, and I also saw the video of the lady being really upset by it. Hi, Jeannie. Good evening. Welcome. Hope you are also having a good time. And now I need to find the other hexagon that goes in the other hexagon hole. But where can one find a... Oh, found it. Damn, I'm good. You see, sometimes the quickest way to find something is to complain about not being able to find the thing that you're looking for. Because I swear that works all the time when I'm like, can't find my phone. But then like I look for it for like 30 minutes, can't find it. But then I finally start complaining out loud about it and I find it immediately. It's always like that, I'm telling you. It's always like this. Whoa, strange brass sphere. Damn. Looks like it belongs somewhere. Right there. Thunk. It's an eyeball. Oh, I don't like that actually. Perhaps the code is hidden somewhere in the room. I'm sorry, there's a code to it? There's a... Oh, I'm not allowed to attempt it. Oh. Anyway, let's go look for the code, shall we? It's hidden somewhere in the room. It's back. It's hidden somewhere in the room. Well, you see, Hourglass, Zed, and Twitch.tv. I've seen the code already. Have I? I've seen the code already? But where? No, I have to think about this. Where have I seen the code already? Where could I possibly have seen the code already? Could it possibly be in here? No, not in the letter. Always remember things you've seen. I know! I'm trying my best to remember things. But must understand the ADHD is very powerful in me. Come on. Game should at least like... Have I tried 69, 420, 67? Oh! I sure have. Wait, is it lost forever now? Now that I don't remember where it is? Is it lost forever? Wait, what about here? Is the code here? I must have seen it somewhere. Ah, Seswin. Okay. Ah, Seswin. I haven't seen the code already. I've gotten a medallion. This looks interesting. I should take a closer look. A medallion. Doink, doink. Wow, it's a square. I wonder if anything matches this shape. Well, you see, buddy, I remember very clearly that there was a square hole right here for you with your name written on it. Ta-da! hole. It goes in the square hole. Oh my god! This game is so much more tactile than the last one. Let's go. So, okay, this is definitely a lens moment. Oh. Oh, Z. Mm-hmm. And stop whispering ominously in my ear. Z and hourglass. Wait, I really love this. Wait, I really love this sequence. Oh my god, there's something about shining a light, and it's reminding me of a different game. It's reminding me of another game. My god, what game am I thinking of? Like, what game is this reminding me of? Like, it feels like you're operating like a turret, even. Mist? Amnesia? No. The problem is I haven't played either Mist or... Ah! I thought you said there were no jump scares in this game! That was scary! And I jumped a little! You lied to me! No, it was scary! Fine. Okay, maybe it wasn't scary, it was surprising. Okay, it was surprising. Oh. And there's the sigil that we've seen from the last game. We just need to, do we need to like get it into the right configuration? Whoa, fuck. What do you want? There we go. Okay, so we're unlocking more doors to hell. So let me get this straight. In this game, we're just descending deeper and deeper into hell, right? What was it, a jump scare? Yes, it was. Everybody vote yes. I am not seeing I tried to vote yes. But it showed up as a no. Continue game, You have done well to emerge from the crypt. Sound of both mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. Illumination. This game seems to like making up new tarot cards. Yeah, I really want to play Mist now, bro. I really want to play Mist. Pirate ship. Yeah, that last one was a bit of a jump scare. See? Oh man, pirate shit. Wait, pirate ship? More like, can't see shit. Because it's dark. I do wonder though, like if we're traveling through portals to hell, or if like this is like is this the boat to hell? Is there a boatman that is taking us to hell? Is there Thanatos at the Is there Thanatos helming the ship? Captaining the ship? There's a VR version of the game. I don't know. I like ocean pirate themes. Arr. There is still no sign and my patience wears thin. Papyrus! You've switched from Comic Sans to writing in papyrus. So I wonder if this is like a time travel type game. This is not papyrus. Okay then, Calibri. There is still no sign and my patience wears thin. In my frustration, I've even scaled the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense. I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone the Helena. Regardless, I have the gun deck run out of the cannons. I have had the gun deck run out of cannons in readiness. Run out the cannons in readiness. It is good to keep the men sharp. Okay, the cannons are ready. Fire! I see prismatic material, but it's just the reflection of the mast. Why am I shaking so much? Oh, sorry. I was shaking my leg. Sorry. It was shaking my whole body. Sorry. Sorry, sorry, must understand. Westless wag. Westless wag. No, it's just I'm just solving. It's my thinking mode, you know. It's my thinking mode. And my thinking mode is telling me that I can't find shit. Am I overthinking things? Because I swear I'm not overthinking. Because I'm trying to interact with stuff, but I can't seem to interact with anything. Am I... Okay, question. Am I overthinking or am I underthinking right now? Am I overthinking or am I underthinking? Both. Fuck! What am I supposed to do with that information? Read the letter again. Okay. Still, there is still no sign and my patience wears thin. So true! Me too! So true! In my frustration, I even scaled the foremast myself. Ah, the foremast! The foremast! And this is the foremast. And we've scaled it. Aha! Small golden key! Yatta! Aha! The fog is so dense and I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest! We already went to the crow's nest though. So the foremast is like the mast at the front. Yep. Okay. And cannons! Okay. Knock knock. Anybody home? Knock knock. Anyone live there? Knock knock. Anyone live there? Knock knock. Anyone live there? Oh, look at these miniatures! Oh my god! Ah, man, I want a toy boat that articulates like this. Ah, that's so cool. Open fire! And put the key in. Yeah, me too, Lucia. It's so cool. Wait, this is the one that actually feels like it would be feasible as an IRL toy. Oh my god, it's the Triforce. Inventory object found. A strange shaped key. Triforce, yeah. Oh, there's a note in here. A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum! Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? With each dizzying step I am whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you be following my path? Or forging one anew? What sights you must have witnessed, if my own experience is any guide. I'll keep leaving notes and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right with this place, though I struggle to define what. Some earthly tang of reality that is quite missing. Sometimes I fancy I can smell the lime and grease paint. The lime and grease paint? So what, are we like having shared hallucinations? Is this like VR world hopping? Yeah, why did AS unsolve these puzzles before we got here? What a jerk. Yeah, what an asshole. Why would he unsolve them for us? Must take more effort to do. Oh my god, it's a treasure chest that I can't open. So classic. Okay, so we've got ourselves a do-do-do-do. And it must go here, right? Nope. Crow's nest. We've already gotten what we need from the crow's nest. Right? Yeah, we've already gotten what we need from the crow's nest. Foremast. Inspect items when we get them. Hi. Hi. Okay. This is in the shape of a guy. A strange shaped key. Okay, so it must go in a strange shaped hole. If whoa! The second table has been unlocked. Is that a note? It's been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share those concerns, as privateer's license is no small investment, and my investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners we took off the San Esposito, we should find the Santa Helena in these waters, fresh out of New Granada. They were simple slubs, ignorant of all save the workings of the deck. But they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. Click the pole behind the chest near the ornate. Click the pole behind the chest. Ah! Neat! Or ornate, as one may say. Do. Eh? Hooray! A small key! And look! There's another one of the do-do-do-doos! Another one of the Triforce coin! Wow! Welcome, raiders! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid, Lillian. Thank you. Man, I just raided Lillian last night and now she's returning the raid to me. Welcome. Lillian, I feel like this, wow, Adventure Quest World, shut up. I wasn't playing Adventure Quest World. I was playing Slay the Spire 2, okay? Guys, listen. Lillian thinks that Slay the Spire looks like Adventure Quest Worlds. And she owns Slay the Spire, but she's never played it. It's just been sitting in her library for ages. Why is Lillian gassy? Wait, why are you gassy? Did you eat a cheese? I mean, you're lactose intolerant, aren't you? Did you eat a cheese? You also have this game? You have a high tolerance? Okay, sure. But, okay, true. Is better than mine. You get milk tea a lot more often than I do, okay? Just so happens that you have access to better milk tea. Who is it that has a stomach ache every time they come? Okay, it's because I eat too much food, okay? Every time I come over, I'm like, oh boy, food! And then I pass out, okay? Because I ate too much, alright? So you're feeding me too much. Even though I'm an adult that can control my own food intake, alright? It's not because I'm intolerant, it's because I choose to suffer. Anyway, the keyhole's shape doesn't match. Fuck. Anyway, this is a good game. This is a good game, Lillian, and I think you should play it because I know you like puzzle games, don't you? Yeah, you like puzzle games, don't you? And so I think this is a good game for you to exercise your puzzle brain. Donk! Hooray! The R in Neg nasu stands for restraint. But wait, there's no R. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it must suck to lactose in taller ants. Yeah. It just so does, lacking toes in toddler ants. Alright, what's in here? Ooh! I'm solving these puzzles so fast. What's here? Ooh! Ooh! I feel like these were barely puzzles. These are kind of just things to interact with. Anyway, we've got this. Yoink! Ah, nice! Ah, nice! The third table will get me. There's gonna be a third one. Oh yeah, and then we flip this switch. Doink. It's a very tactile game as well, actually. Very, very tactile game. And we go yoink, 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 yoink. I think that's all. I think that's all. Do we put the key in here? No? What did I do all this for? What did I do all this for? Hey, come on, man. What? Huh? Huh? that for? If that didn't really unlock anything. Did I... Yeah, okay, everything's been slid into place. But... Where is the... Back to the first table. No, I'm good. I'll be... Oh, wait, this is a model of the ship that we're on right now. And then when it lit up the treasure chest, it brings me over to the treasure chest. Because this is... So this is a diagram, but this ship is a diagram, but we're actually on this ship right now. I know it sounds obvious, but this excites me. Okay, it's really cute. It's really cute. Okay, so I have a key, and I don't have anywhere to put the key. So let's examine the key, shall we? It's a regular ass small key. Now, where was the last place we saw a keyhole? Cute until I need to smash the ship with a hammer. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're gonna make me sad. Don't say that. If we go here, there is the cog shape here. Ooh. Okay. Second rule of puzzles. Always look around thoroughly and look slowly. Go slowly. Look around slowly. So we've unlocked the box. And we have unlatched the mechanisms. Have we now? Have we unlatched the mechanisms? Which means the next thing to look at is the sides of the box, right? Because I see like these latched mechanisms are still here. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Inspect all faces of an object. Yeah! We got a hex key! Yeah! It's okay, I was getting there. I was getting there to the answer. Hex key, go here. Hex key, go! A strange cylinder. Might not be a hex key. Might just be a strange cylinder. Okay. So now we just need to figure out where our strange cylinder goes. Maybe our strange cylinder doesn't go in the treasure chest, but we go back here because, remember what we needed to do with the front mast? I don't remember what we needed to do with the front mast. Strange cylinder. Oh! Oh! But how does this help me? Oh, because it becomes a crank. 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 Go. Send it. Put it in. Nope. Oh! Now it's T-posing. Okay, now we send it. Eek. Open up. Ooh, we get to play Battleship. Alright. It didn't take long for us to track her down. We raced north for 2 miles on the deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Okay. We went north for 2 miles. Okay. 1, 2. And then, approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles and cut her off at the coast. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. West 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. We sighted her, sure enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now we must wait for the tide. Eek. Nice. Okay, have a good night's sleep, Meowie. Have a good night's sleep. And thank you for hanging out with me. What's this? It's the keyhole, isn't it? This, what's it say about the keyhole? What did it say about the keyhole? I missed it. I missed what it said about the keyhole. Oh, Oh, it's a sliding puzzle. Oh, I get it. I'm doing it. Nice! Passage. Even the elements turn against us. Passage through the cape took us 4 miles west, and we soon sighted her masts, 4 miles to the north of us. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. With her heavy ballast, we could easily overhaul her, if only this accursed fog should lift. West, 2 miles into a fog bank. Yes, 2 miles into a fog bank. 1, 2. Wow. Can you imagine this for your tabletop RPG? A map like this? This would go insane, bro. A map like this for your tabletop RPG would go absolutely sicko mode. Oh my god, that's scary. We hear her now. We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon. And there she was, 6 miles to the south. Rapidly, we closed her down and she fled east, 2 miles back towards the cape. Now she lies north of us, by just 1 mile. She won't reach the cape again. Do we need to do the thingy thing again? Oh, no, we don't need to anymore. Okay, 6 miles to the south and 2 miles and 2 south, east, 2 south, wait, 6 south, 2 east. Okay. Okay. Oh. How am I supposed to tell? How am I supposed to tell which way we're going? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, look, there's the other half of the compass. Yeah, there's the other half of the compass. We can... It's okay. If we just, like, steer ourselves towards the other half of the compass, maybe that's the correct answer, you know? Maybe the other half of the compass is the correct answer. Wow! Welcome, Joru! Wow! Wow! Good evening, Joru! Quadruple Joru? Quadruple Joru? Wait, why are there 4 of you? Why are there 4 of you, Joru? Thank you so much for the raid, Joru. Oh, she's having a special event today. Oh, is it? Wait. Was it your anniversary today? Mitosis? Wait, was it her 4-year anniversary today? Joru. I have a question. I have a question for you that I probably should have DM'd you, but then now that I've got you here, I think it's a good time to ask. It was her 2.0 anniversary. Breakout 0.1, 1.0, and 2.0, and Chibi artist. There's 4 of her. Hooray. Joru, more like 4. Oh, thank you for the follow, Sentinel. Thank you. We had all the Jorus. Oh, that's so cute. I like that. I like that a lot. I wanted to ask her something. Yes. Okay, so I probably should have DM'd her this, but in early April, I will be making a trip to Japan for a family member's wedding, and I was wondering if Joru wanted to hang out, or if you wanted to do an off collab without, or hanging out without a collab or anything. And yeah. I'm afraid of the off collab because I don't know if I'm gonna be quiet enough for a Japanese apartment though. Just like, please do not, like, and if I'm being a bad house guest or anything, please do not hesitate to like whack me over the head, or like if I'm being too loud, please make sure to like you can chloroform me, you know. your palace stream room is a good place to be a little loud. Okay, perfect. Because I was worried that, you know, the lords and ladies of the sea around you would get mad. Oh, it would be so much fun. I'm so looking forward to hanging out with Joru, because, like, honestly, family wedding sounds like it's gonna be a pain. And my trip this time isn't going to be very long, and I literally only have like one free day to myself. Hooray! Hooray! I'm so excited, bro. Oh yeah, Joru, I also mentioned to you earlier today when I was thinking of people over the age of 30. You know, I was like, you know, I can't wait to be 30, because then I get to be peaceful like Joru. Like, I don't know. Joru is like my ideal image of like what it means to be an adult, you know? I've said this before and I'll say it again. When I was thinking of old people, I thought of you. No! Wait a second. No, wait a second. That's not what I meant. No, hey, listen. 30 isn't old, okay? 30 isn't old. It's just... Okay, but I didn't phrase it like old, okay? 30 is not old. 30 is not old, okay? 30 is like good premium age. 30 is a good age because it's the age where like you've sorted out all of your shit from when you were in your 20s, and you have money, and now you have your own values, and you know who you are, and you're at peace with yourself, and you're peaceful, okay? You're peaceful. I'm trying. I'm almost 30 myself anyway. Did I know you? Stop! Exactly. Joru's adult money that she used her adult free will to spend on Ditto. Okay? Like, I aspire towards spending the adult money that I earn on adult interests such as Ditto. Yes. But seriously though, I think people over 30 are better than people in their 20s. Yeah. You've seen people still believe that your brain stops developing at 25. Incorrect. Yeah, because that thing was based on a study where they stopped monitoring the subjects at 25 years old, I believe. So there's actually no conclusive evidence that the brain stops developing at 25. You get kidney/bladder disease when you hit 30 and you become pissful. Stop it! I'm already pissful because of my endometriosis. See? I have health issue DLC as well, okay? I get it. If you are peaceful, you'll be fine. What about adult interests such as Hey man, it's not stopped developing, it's more like fully developed but no cap. It's the non-pisses that get the stones. It's true. My dad had kidney stones last year. Wasn't good. Oh, my knees already click when I go upstairs. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for this age thing. I'm so sorry. Joru raids in, and then I do this, and then I say this to her. Yeah, that's really not good. Make sure you piss healthily. It's true. Your piss should not be piss colored. Your piss should not be piss yellow. Your piss should be like a healthy lime yellow. Yeah. You were telling them this early? Wait, which one? Wait, what were you telling them? Piss? Kidney stones? Knees clicking when going upstairs? That piss shouldn't be. Yeah, piss shouldn't be yellow. Piss shouldn't be yellow. Is true. Okay. To be fair though, piss shouldn't be like entirely clear though, because that's you're overwatering yourself. I feel like. Some of the multivitamins make it the color of the tablet though. That is true, actually. That is true. Like if you eat stuff with lots of food coloring, your piss does end up turning up yellow. Which in that case, you probably need to stop eating all that stuff with food coloring. Your knees and hips click a lot. Yeah. You know what clicks a lot for me though? My neck clicks a lot, actually. Like my neck has been like stiff for the longest time that I can remember. And last time I tried to exercise my neck, it hurt my neck and my muscle was in pain for like the next 3 days. Those fizzy tablets can make it cloudy. Veruca! Yes, anyway, sorry, I just like went off on a tangent, like without even introducing myself to the raiders, and the people who don't know me are probably already gone. Hi. Hello. My name is Neg Nasu. I am a certified yapper. I like to yap a lot. And I am a game dev by day and internet creature by night. I like to draw, I like to sing, and I like to overanalyze my media. Yee. And one of these days, a video essay is coming sometime within my lifetime. Yeah, I like going on tangents, and I like overanalyzing my media, and I am very open to being told that I am wrong. So please disagree with me and correct me if I ever say something that you think is incorrect. But like nicely, because I'm a huge weenie as well. Speaking of which, you just learnt some stretching techniques the other day and your shoulders stopped killing you. And I am a fem. No, I am not. I am not a femboy. I am sorry to say, I am not a femboy. I am indeed a tomboy. Which, you know, it's the sliding scale of I will have to make somebody sad when they learn the truth. If it ain't the orb who escaped the prince. I don't know what you're talking about. Just don't make a story recap and call it an analysis. Holy shit, bro. I hate those videos so much. I hate those videos so much, bro. Where they're like, oh, this is an analysis of this game, and then all they do is a story recap and they explain absolutely nothing. They don't analyze anything. They just that is not a video essay, that's just a recap, that's a retelling, and they just start reading the wiki. I'm so fucking mad, bro. I'm so fucking mad. No. I'm working on a video essay about Yume Nikki, actually, and yeah, I'm working on a video essay about Yume Nikki, and there's a lot of research that I need to do for it. A lot of research. So much research. And so, like, some of the games that I will be playing in the coming weeks are gonna be part of that research. I will not tell you how it is part of the research. How yummy is Nikki anyway? Skull is still researching to find out. Like, I don't care about recapping the story. Give me your analysis or something. Right? It feels like such a waste of time. And it's like, sometimes when they're recapping the story, you're like, okay, they're gonna get to the point at one point, right? They're gonna get to the point sometime. Like, they're telling us all this because it's important. And like, sometimes I kind of do appreciate when they recap the story, you know, just so that like, I'm refreshed on the parts that they need to tell me about, you know. It's sort of like, yeah, you know, I appreciate that, but then they just never go beyond retelling the story. If people are gonna say I'm gonna analyze it, then analyze it. Give me some theories you don't have. Doesn't matter how crazy they are. I want theories that have some evidence, not a retelling. Sometimes you're amazed at the dumb shit you type to read instead of a full just instead of ignoring. I've got a bad case of reading out loud first before I process. and mouth moving faster than brain. You get sucked in 40 minutes before you realize that they will not say anything. Okay, this is gonna sound like super duper elitist of me and super duper rude, super duper judgmental of me, but sometimes you can kind of tell if the video is going to be of substance by the way that they speak. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes the tone of voice, it kind of gives away the level of thought. You can tell by the way they start the video. Yeah. Like, if they start the video like, what's an example? Mega Man 3 is a game about Mega Man, who is a, you know, if they start the video like that, you can already tell that it's the emotionless script reading. Yeah. Like there's a certain point where like you can by the way that they read the script, you can kind of tell that they don't really care about the content that they've written. You know what I mean? Because usually with a video essay, if you have an analysis of your own, if you're giving an actual analysis, you're going to have some sort of care for what you're saying because it's your literal opinion. But if you're just summarizing the story, like you're removing yourself from it, you know? You're removing yourself from it to the point where you don't have to care. And I don't know. Like sometimes retellings can be great though. Sometimes retellings can be great. Like there are some retelling videos that I really like because you can really tell that they loved the media so much that they wanted to sort of show us how they viewed it. But then there are some retellings that are it's just not quite right, you know? It's like it's a feeding the algorithm type of video. Good morning to you. Welcome. Hi. Sorry, I just went on a... Sorry, I don't know how, I don't know when, I don't know why, but we got derailed because I started ranting about video essays that don't say shit. You like a retelling one that talks about various other things they saw in it? Yeah. I think that's especially true for video game retellings as well, right? That's especially true for like, that's why that's actually what I plan on doing for my Yumeniki video essay as well, where like it's going to be interspersed with like, and then I encountered this, right? And so like it's gonna be like one half my experience with it and another half like what I took away from it. Because like that's the beauty of video games as well, because every single playthrough is going to be different. Even if like it's the most minuscule amount of different, like everything that you perceive, every way that the game made you feel is part of that experience, right? And it has value and it's worth talking about because games are like intrinsically designed to make you feel and perceive a certain way. Yeah, you used to watch a lot of Final Fantasy Union videos to settle down before bed, but you notice how 4th grade English class they're writing is, it started annoying you more than anything. 4th grade English class, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my analyses are like 8th grade English class, honestly. It's like, I was always so bad. I was so bad at English class when I was in high school, you know? And now I'm like whacking myself in the head like, oh my god, send me back. Send me back there, man. Send me back. Because I would have so much fun in high school English class now. I used to hate high school English class because I just didn't get it. I don't know at what point in my life when my brain just unlocked and I just started overthinking about everything. Your pet peeve is whenever a video essay randomly jokes about them making a mistake, because unless it's well acted, it just ends up being awkward as fuck. Oh no, I know exactly what you think. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Oh, and I know exactly what you mean. I feel like I've gotten so used to those kind of bits though. I kind of, like, it's easy for me to glaze over them. Yeah, you feel like a book club would be more worth my time at that point. See, the problem with a book club is... I feel like the problem with a book club is that I feel like I'm gonna become the annoying book club member that's always putting her hand up like, ooh, I know, and then wanting to like spew out my theory, you know, to the entire room, and they're like, please Please, Neg na스. We are... Book club's gonna end in the next 30 minutes. Can you please let somebody else talk? Millie Mixie, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh. You were terrible at it and you hated it because of what you were covering. And now you like it and you wish you did more of it. Me too, man. Me too. I wish I did more of it. I wish I paid closer attention to it. That would be a good learning experience, learning to let others speak. I think it is interesting. It will be an interesting learning experience because I think generally when I'm in a social situation, I'm very much a wait my turn kind of person. I'm very, very careful about it, but it's just when I end up getting passionate about things or when I start like getting really into things, that is when I start talking over people a lot. It's like my consciousness, you know, my consciousness of the situation just switches off and I just like close my eyes, open my eyes, pachi, and it's like sparkles everywhere and it's so bright that it freaking overpowers everything. And then by the time I open my eyes and I'm conscious again, I'm sitting in a social explosion debris of my own making because, oh man, it happened again, didn't it? You know? Yeah. Drippy LMA, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You like hearing someone yap sometimes? Always more time for the next book club meet? Yeah. I don't know. I like a good debate about fiction. I like a good debate about different perspectives of fiction. Actually, no, I don't like that. No, I don't like it. I don't like it, actually. No. I don't think I'm strong enough to hold up against somebody who disagrees with me. I think I will crumble and I'll be like, oh yeah, maybe you're right. Yeah, maybe I'm stupid. And the way that I read the story is stupid and I'm wrong because I'm a stupid poo-poo head and no one likes me. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I wouldn't say that out loud, but I would think it in my head. Out loud, I'd just be like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I see that, yeah. But then on the inside, I'll be like, I'm a stupid poo-poo head and no one likes me because I'm stupid and I read books wrong. You have to go through trial by fire of VN forums. Oh man, no, I'm a chronic lurker. I cannot, bro, I cannot. Bro, it took me like 4 freaking years of streaming for me to finally get comfortable with actually voicing my real opinion on stream. Bro, please. It is a very, very, very slow process. I'm going to get annihilated, bro. You want to say I can't read books wrong, but you've been surprised before. Oh no, I've definitely seen people read books wrong. It's actually kind of impressive how incorrectly they can read certain books, but you know, it's what's it's. Anyway, let's finish this level because I gotta go to sleep soon because I have work tomorrow. Alright, so this says the fog lifted shortly before noon and there she was, 6 miles to the south. Yarr! 6 miles to the south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rapidly we closed her down and she fled east 2 miles back to the Cape. Yeah, I'm a J-word haver. That's what I'm saying. I'm a game dev by day. And not the cool kind of game dev. Not an indie game dev, but a game dev for a company. Miles back to the Cape and now north 1 mile. Blink. There we go. Yeah. But it's a bit less cool than being an indie game dev, you know? Look at this lady over here trying to earn her keep. Yeah. Yeah, maybe she spends all that money she makes on groceries, huh? Wow, it's a lady. A painted figurehead. Yeah, you ever wonder how vessels and ships are always her and she, right? I've earned more than most indies do, so there's... Oh my god, you don't gotta say it like that. Just murder the poor indie game devs, why don't you? Ooh, buzzsaws. Model ship's wheel. It's because they never built a ship with a wiener. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? The ships don't have boobs. And they also don't have vagina. Yeah, I bet that sail over there is going to come down soon, eventually. Okay, so we've got ourselves a wheel! A wheel! So where does this wheel go? Maybe they should. Thanks for the thought. I'm sorry, was it me that brought it up first? Probably was. Now where's the captain's quarters? Yar! There she go! Kankore. Okay. True, but also not real ships. Not like, you know, boats like this. Oh. SLRL. Okay, so it's got various letters here. Okay, so it's ARLS. ARLS. Real. It is the real. It is also the seal. Am I brute forcing? Okay, this feels like I'm brute forcing, but like Okay, thank goodness. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness that none of those were actually the answer. Because I would have been really upset if I accidentally brute forced it. Because I actually want to solve the puzzle, silly. I actually want to solve the puzzle. Rose! Oh, okay, I would have never gotten that. Yeah, I would have never guessed Rose. Wait, where's the O though? Ah, there is an O here. Okay, Rose. Rosa. And there's the other half of a gem. Yummy. And we can just place that right here. Thunk. Thunk. Excuse me. Oh, right. Thunk. And slide. Mein Gott, there's a third table. Alright, bros. Do you think I can do this table tonight? I got this? Okay, I got this. If you think I got this, then I got this. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. The Santa Helena came apart on the rocks at 1800 hours. That's 6 p.m. by the way. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking it on water at a terrible rate. There were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one slammed clear of the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar. A wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags. Clutched in his white-knuckled fists was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power and worth. It seems our prize may not have gone with the Helena. I've had it moved to my quarters for safekeeping. So this null artifact object, is this a history of how it made its way to the room? Or is this some sort of like a timey-wimey loopy fucky wucky? His Hatsune Miku figure. Unimaginable power. Alright, this table isn't that bad? Okay. This is a spilt ink. Okay, never mind, it's a weight. And here we've got a slidey latch. Why don't we just slide the latch? Ah, we put the weight on the scale. A set of scales. Something, something, something. There's another letter. If only I can get to it. Okay, so I have to zoom out first to get to it. Alright. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated arrangements, like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned. But to what purpose? Am I the explorer? The prisoner? I feel like at this point you started as an explorer, but then like you made this room into a prison of your own making, because you chose to keep digging when it was very clear that digging would lead to your demise, good sir. Good sir. Okay, now this goes on the weight. This goes on the weight. What? What the? Okay, we need things to put onto the weight. Maybe. Okay, so this panel here doesn't seem to move. Do we have any objects at the side of the table apart from that letter? Or are there the lens? That sounds like me. I don't know what you're talking about. I get it, bro. I get it. Like, curiosity will kill the nasu. Monday after Easter, you spray people with water. Therefore, it's a water gun season now. My God, Nosville. Be responsible, okay? Be responsible, okay? To interact with the thing, I have to zoom all the way in. Alright, interact with the panel, I have to zoom all the way in, right? The ADHD may be spared. What about with the box? With the box, I have to zoom all the way in. This is a little bit difficult, I'm not gonna lie, because I don't know at which point I get to maximum zoom. Hyperactivity is one of the listed side effects of the Red 40. Oh, excellent. Excellent. So it'll cancel out with your ADHD, right? But listen, bro. Be responsible, okay? Especially if it's an illicit substance, okay? Okay, be responsible with your illicit substances. Hey, bros, is there something that I'm missing here? Or am I missing the Oh God, my God, that scared me. I was gonna say, am I missing the hitbox somehow? And I was right. I was missing the hitbox. I kept missing the hitbox. Oh, scary, scary. Okay, what is this here now? Whoops. Do we lift it? Do we twist it? Do we bop it? I'm shaking, sorry. Restless leg. Restless leg, must understand. Do we shake it? Do we... I'm going too fast. Okay, I'm going too fast. Going too fast. Going too fast. Neg nasu is going too fast. Can we take the weight back? Red 40 is illegal in Australia. I don't even know what Red 40 is actually. We have the square here. Oh, it's illegal. Legal. Oh, it's food. Oh, it's just food coloring. Oh, bad. It's just food coloring. Ah. Oh. Okay. It's in Skittles and it's illegal in Poland? Wow. You guys must really hate fun for no reason. Food coloring that's very bad for you. Okay. Illegal in the entirety of Europe. Okay. Oh, that's why I feel funny when I have lots of Skittles. Can't tell if I'm missing the hitbox if or am I just blind half the time. I swear, like this thing I could pull and grab, right? I feel like I'm missing the hitbox, no? And like this panel here also looks like a slidey slide panel. But also, this one here, right, was... Ah! Okay, understand. I was blind. Yatta! Another way! Let's go! It was a bit of both. Was a bit of both blind. Was a bit of missing the hitbox, and it was a bit of being blind. Alrighties. Now let's take a look to see what we can do here. So we're going to need another circle of the sort, yes? So we have another circle right here, don't we? And so, yoink, 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 yoink. I swear this thing can be pulled me before I broke my new action figure. Me when I broke my my Gunpla right after I just built it. One of the saddest feelings ever, bro. What shape is this one actually? Hexagon. Hexagon. Is hexagon. So put it on the hexagon shaped. I'm begging you. Any of them? Come on, man. Come on, man. I swear it goes on this one. Come on, man. Just any of them. Any of them. Any of them. Am I missing the hitbox again? Or is this incorrect? It says nautical measures. And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 faces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's got 6 faces, which means it's the hexagon. Which means it goes right here, right? But then why does it not work? Is there something that I'm missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's got 6 faces, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's small. Ah. Maybe there's another place for it, is what you're saying, right? Could I pull this one? No, because I feel like these panels are the ones that unlock after you put it in the embiggener. Put it in the embiggener. Okay. Now where is the embiggener? What else may we put into the embiggener? Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I know what you're gonna say. Stop it! Stop it! I would say it too. My butt. Nah, oh nah, your dumpy is big enough, bro. You don't have to be self-conscious about your dumpy. Your dumpy is fine as it is. Thank you for your very valuable insight. Oh yeah, true. It came out of this hole, which means it is far too small for that hexagon. It is far too small for that hexagon. You're right. Egads. Mein Gott. You're correct. How many sides did it have again? 6. No? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's got 6 sides. It's a hexagon. Oh. It's a triangle. It's a triangle. Sorry. I must have been mistaken. That was clearly a triangle. My eyes were deceiving me. Wow, I'm such an idiot. Oh man. I should have known. Oh boy. I should not have believed my eyes if 10 million fireflies. Okay, now we have to find the next disc that we use to yoink out all of these pins. And it looks like these pins, they've got like different shaped divots on them as well, which means the plate should also be strangely shaped with different divots as well. Oh yeah, could we pick up these guys? These guys here. Ah! Aha! 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 Okay, so what did the divots look like? It'll tell me if I'm correct at one point. It'll tell me if I'm correct at one point. I wish I could just like yoink these out. You don't remember these squares actually doing anything? Not always. It won't always tell me I'm correct. Yeah, but why would these squares do nothing if they're twistable though? That's the thing. Okay, so the top one wants to be... The top one... I've seen the mechanic in the first game. Where I twist it and something changes. Right? It's the mechanic where I twist it and something changes. Right? Nothing changed. Something is changing when I twist. But I wonder where to look for the thing that is changing. Perhaps my lens will help me? Perhaps my lens may help me. Or perhaps my lens will not help me. Ah! Oh my god, scary, 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 scary. Zooming out is a bit scary. Huh, something changes when I twist. Okay, so at the end of the day though, I'm still going to need a plate. So perhaps it's a plate that is changing. Does anything look different here? Nothing looks different to me. Oh, what's this? Mein Gott! Ah! Ah! How come I didn't see that the first time round? Man! Yeah! There we go! Neat! And that's my small disc. Man, you weren't kidding when you said that I got this. Yoink. Oh, I get it. 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 Yoink. 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 Oh, this one's a big one for sure. Are you a square? Or are you a triangle? Or are you a star? Or are you a hexagon? Well, clearly you're not the shape that you started out to be. There you go. You, my good sir, are a star. There was no embiggener. You just... The big is inside of you, okay? The big was inside of you all along. Okay, now I have to figure out where to get the next plate, the next disc. Okay, it was there all along. Alright, easy. A small disc. No, I don't mean it like that, bro. Bro. Whoa. Oh, this one's clever. This one's clever. So I need to get this here. Oh, okay. I need to get this here. Spit that one out somewhere else. Nope. Get this one here. Yes. No. Yes. No. 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 Yes. No. Does that work? No. Let's spit this one out here. And then we can yoink that. Yoink that one. And then we can spit that one out. And then we can... send that there. Oh! I don't know how I did that. Oh! Oh! Because I took it out. Oh, no. Yeah. So I took it out and I spun it and I put it back in that way. But then I take it out, I spin it, and I put it back in this way, and then I do this. There was no reason for me to, there was no reason for me to move the long boys. Okay, understand. Spatial awareness. All right, what's wrong with you? What's the meme with you? How do I like? What secrets are you hiding? I fucking knew it. Oh, but the knob, a small weight. Oh, the knob twists off. Ah, okay. Thunk. And another one. Thunk. And thunk. Thunk. Always knew he was a knobhead. There seems to be 2 large dents in his side. Ah, great work, Doc. Solved the patience issue before you even knew what it was. It's an anchor! Small anchor. And a metal clock spring. A metal clock spring? And now, it is time for Le Box. A small anchor. Nope, that's not where things are supposed to go. I wonder... Oh yeah, we're supposed to head back to this ship, aren't we? Back to the ship here, aren't we? Because something is missing an anchor, is it not? Something here is missing an anchor. One of these ropes needs to be attached to an anchor. Maybe here? Somewhere here? And where do anchors usually go, actually? Ah, here! There it is. Huh? 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 I know that it's for the boat. I know that it's for the boat. Okay, I know this little model ship is missing an anchor. I just need to figure out where. The side of the ship. Oh! Anchors usually go on the side. Do they? Rose. Oh! Is it one of those racks over there? No, it feels like I need to zoom in for this one though. Okay, where else can we zoom in? Cannons, crow's nest, and foremast. Crow's nest, perhaps. Crow's nest. Nah, not the crow's nest. Zoom in where I've never zoomed in before. I keep missing hitboxes. Okay, so we've gotten the mast before. We've gotten the foremast. We've gotten... What is this? Is this for the anchor? Oh, it is! Okay. Yatta! A metal star. Oh. That's the anchor. Sorry, I see that like line and I'm like, what is that? Coin slot? Oh, it's a clock. It's a really large pocket watch. There you go. I believe the time was 6 o'clock, wasn't it? It was 6:00. And we need to have the clock go. A clock spring. Does it go in the middle? Where does a clock spring go? On the side, maybe? Ah, okay, so what about the sides here? Okay, checking the side here. Aha! Okay, that unlocked something. I'm not entirely sure what it unlocked. But there seems to be another one over here. Oh! A small flathead screwdriver. And the small flathead screwdriver goes in the anywhere that a flathead screwdriver can possibly fit. Ugh. Clock springs are like a metronome inside the clock and watch that turns the gears at a steady pace. Okay. Screwdriver, I hardly know her. No, it looks like this clock face is missing some things though. But yeah, the letter did say 6 o'clock, if I remember correctly. Yes. Babbled some prize, blah blah blah. Helena came apart on some rocks at 1800 hours. Yep, so 1800 is 6 o'clock. 1800 is indeed. The time will be obvious when I find it. But it's 1800! But it's 18... Ooh! Ooh! Oh? Oh? Ah! So the clock spring goes in there. Unless I wasn't supposed to open it up. I've made a grave mistake then at that point, in that case. But it does look like I was meant to open it up. And also my... Okay, I haven't opened it far enough. Okay. Oh, screwdriver, flathead. Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Hi, pal. Pow, pow, pow. I am beating the puzzles. I mean, the puzzles were beating me at a certain point, but yeah, I think I've got it. I think I've got it down pat this time. Okay, now that I've put that in there, is it time for me to close up the lid? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Unless there's something else that I still need to do in here, like this gear, this plate, because we put the clock spring in. Oh! There we go! There we go, there we go. I probably needed the lens at this point. No, I say there we go, but then realistically there's nothing! There's nothing! You remembered playing this series on your mom's iPhone 5S years ago. Wow! The iPhone 5S could run this, huh? Gotta say, this is like a really great phone game. Oh, what about that circle up top here? I believe if there's something for us to look at here, there's a latch here, and there's a little keyhole up there. I tried to interact with something before, but I couldn't due to the lid not being properly opened. I mean, it's just the, Oh, this one! No, that's not it. That game had to be really well made for how it ran on phones at the time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. It must have been really well optimized because this looks really good. And I know a lot of things that the iPhone still chugs on. Ah, this thing! Ah! It took me ages to find that. Took me ages, damn it! There you go, spring goes here and Now close that back up and flip it back around. And now we're going. Hooray! Are we still going to have to find the time? I mean, I do believe it should be 6 o'clock. It should be 6 o'clock. Unless I might be underestimating phones a bit too much because you were playing COD Zombies on your iPod Touch after all, in some form at least. I have to find the time. I have to find the time. Okay. So it's not just a puzzle. Or it's not written anywhere. I have to end up finding it. Okay. I don't see anything that changes. Yeah, this game is low on geometry, which kind of helps the performance. Yeah, all the things that I was saying about the normal maps, finally relevant now. Finally, we're talking about optimization. It's true though, it's true though. The normal maps do help it. It helps it looks good without... It helps it looks good without without increasing the number of polygons and shapes. You reckon the textures were lower res on mobile as well? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. There we go. So it was 6 o'clock. Was it not? Optimization is dead now. It's all about bloatware now. I didn't even see it. Huh? What did I not see? Huh? Huh? Eh? There was something that happened that I didn't see? The animation? Huh? Huh? Look at something that's... I'm looking at this thing is moving. I'm sorry, bros. I might be gassing out. I'm definitely gassing out because I'm getting sleepy, bros. I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Lens. Oh. Wow. 250. 250. Ah, and it wants us to stop when it's here, so it releases the key! Ah, because that thing was binding the key. You know, if it was me, I would just try to rip it open with brute force. Wow! Hey. Oh, this is a model of the ship, and the outside is the one that doesn't rotate, so we just need to rotate the one inside here. Nice! And then we grab the square, diamond-shaped metal casting. Now I need to remember where I needed to put the diamond. Oh, it's right there! I don't even need to think about it! Oh, poggers! Hooray! Yeah, this entire premise falls apart as soon as somebody brings a hammer into hell. Me on my way to hell with a hammer, so I don't have to solve their riddles. Demonic D20. And now we need to match the sigils up into... Yes. There we go. Yes! Another door. Going one step deeper into hell. Hooray! Well, you've successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Hooray! Moments like this is why you thought it was a horror game. I guess like it's a puzzle game with a bit of a horror theming, you know? It's a fun game. Is fun. But yeah, I'm definitely starting to gas out. I can start the next level? Sure, I can start it. great. That's great. Wow, we're literally like stuffed into a locker in hell. What are we, like a loser that got stuffed into like a hell locker by a hell chad? By a hell jock? It's okay, it's not the one you were thinking of. Alright, well, we'll try to get out of this locker some other day, but for now... I'm gonna go to sleep. Scariest thing about this is truly realizing how much smarter other people are. Yeah. The scariest thing about this is realizing how blind I am to obvious details. Neg nass, overthinking all the time. Alright, bros. It's time for me to go the fuck to sleep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. So the theme of tomorrow's stream is that I'm gonna be playing like an assorted collection of itch.io games or like indie games and whatnot. And so if you guys have any suggestions or if there are any interesting ones that you would like me to play, please suggest them. Please let me know. Any genre is okay. Horror is okay. Silliness is okay. Just make sure it's not too spicy. If not, we can always return to the good old room, because I am quite enchanted by this game, even if my brain hurts. Hooray! I gotta sleep now. It was great fun. I get some rest. No, thank you for coming today. Gonna go to sleep now. I get sweaty in my sleep, so I need to change my sheets more often, but I just changed my sheets recently. Hopefully tomorrow I won't take a nap during work. I'll have some coffee, okay? I'll have some coffee. Alright, where did my Twitch chat go? Let's raid and run on... Let's go raid and run on Vividly Vivi. She is also Australian. I hope you guys have fun over there. And I'm just gonna raid and run, so please let her know that I am raiding and I am running. Otsunasu.